Alrighty, folks. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thanks, Alaskan, for taking care of the red brand. Welcome in, Devoid. Toki, thank you. I'm actually going to play it tonight. Hey, Ruru, Evade, Kiski, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Soup, how are you, buddy? Man, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've done tourneys, but we're going to try and get it stabilized for you guys. I know, Emperor. Yeah, I know. It's just because I think when it's tournament style, guys, we're gonna do a little bit more horizontal. And then if there's no tournaments and just standard play, then we'll do vertical, all right, guys? So hopefully you guys don't mind. Yes, I saw. Guys, there is still time to sign up if you guys want to participate in the tournament. Thank you, Dislike, for helping me with the deck submissions. Now, I'm probably going to be saying this a couple of times, but for those of you guys who don't know, deck submissions right now, at least for the new cards, is currently not uploaded onto the website yet. So because of that, we are going to close deck submissions and just go by the good old honor system that you guys will obviously honor. But yeah, today's tournament. You can sign up, Prashant. There is a link and everything. You just need to make an account and sign up. You have to bring in only one deck list though, all right? But here we go. Hopefully, everyone sees me as a horizontal man. I don't think there's much change. I'm a horizontal man. So see how you guys go. Any Miasco, I've only looked at one deck, and it's the deck of the card that you gave me, all right? So, oh, I have something here. Let me have a look. But hopefully your pulls have gone well. Now, there's a few plans that we have here. See you later. Hello. I love this trio. I look pretty vertical? What do you mean? Hang on, am I vertical? Am I still pretty... Oh, sorry, yes, okay. It flew over my head. I am that gullible. Oh, I haven't, Alex. I need to redeem. I need to set up the new redeem for the new cards for the redeem. I haven't set it up today. I've been so busy, guys. I am so sorry. Hey, Pickpock. Thank you. You know what? We actually did a full pull earlier today, just before reset. I'm trying to think if it went. I guess it went okay, but I think our luck is better tonight. But yeah, guys, so the plan is, if you can see through the list here, let me make sure that I gotta close this because we don't need this. All right, the plan is, in terms of pricing, first place, whoever wins this tournament is going to win themselves a full art oak. Whoever comes second place will win a full art Cyrus, provided by Nuno, GDM, awesome guy. He'll probably check in and come in at some point here for you guys to see. And then third place here, as you can see, I'll be max pulling after the tournament, so I'll be giving away the first full art card that we pull. Now, this is going to include either 1 star or 2 stars, all right? So if the first card we see is a 2 star, then whoever gets third place, congratulations, you know, you lucked out. But if it's a full art Grievard, well, congrats. I have many of those to give out, so good luck to that. All right. There should be a pinned link there done by Dislight that you can click on to register. Missing immersive tool or item card? Sure. Max gold third, so I'll post what I get then. Sounds good, Devoid. Hey, Frostburn, I am back. You only got 1 2-star Iono? Really? Is it good though? Dude, it's been pretty horrid, right? Hey, Knight, can we see the full art Grievard? Oh yeah, sure. let me bring it up. We're gonna use Moo today. It's a little bit quicker. I think Moo's a little bit quicker. I don't know why. It just is. But this is just there. We're grieving for Grievard. We have 8 Grievards here, full art. One of these could be yours if we pull it. The other one is also 10 of the basic ones right there. Hey, mate, or I can provide any 2-star from the new set for the third. Are you sure, man? You know what? Let's give it to whoever comes third place. Give them the option. You have the option of getting the gamble by me when I pull, or... But see, this you make it too easy, Evade. You have to save it, right? You make it too easy. Hey, Duke, how are you doing? Only 2 more. I got absolutely destroyed for this one. So yeah. But all right, so I do have some gold. I said max, but I don't think I have enough gold. Which is really easy is your middle name, my god. It's really a bit of a lie here. Corn is this what I am? Just a you know what? Win the tournament, corn dog, and you get a dono. We can pull in 17 minutes. So we're gonna wait a little bit there. Now, I initially wasn't going to play, but I think with the numbers not being quite high, I think I can play. No, never. Well, yeah, this Toki gave me an incredible gift here, so I'm going to be really appreciative. To be honest, I did trade the only spare 2-star Amarouge that I got here, so we are going to be using our Qian Pao deck. We're going to give it a go. We are going to give Qian Pao a run. Hopefully you guys like. Everybody wants Belly Boy right now, I know. The 6-7 god, man. Thank you, Toki. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you, Soup. Good luck. Hey, Shocks, how are you doing? Would you like to participate in the tourney, Shocks? It is a closed deck list submission just because the website hasn't put it up yet. But if you are free, let me know. You have 6 or 7 bellies? I only have 1. You have to run Suicune? You can run Suicune. It's good to see if anyone's going to play like regular meta decks to see how it competes. I mean, to be fair, it's like the safest option, right? Because it's ones that's already been tested. You can see if it holds up against all the other decks out there that's going right now. But yeah, this is it. Let me show you as well, Toki. So now I can show you guys deck lists, which you guys can be happy about. But this is going to be the deck that I'm going to be using. You can copy it. I don't know. This is inspired by Tilly TCG. I really, for those of you that don't know, I absolutely love Baxcalibur. One of my favorite Pokemons, if not my favorite Pokemon in the Scarlet Violet Gen 9 series. And I am thrilled to see that there's actually a Crown Baxcalibur card, which I initially wasn't going to pull a lot, but because there's a Crown Bax, I don't know, I might need to. But let me go to the decks and edit that. Oh, okay. No worries, Shucks. Yep. Please work. Don't play a tourney on my behalf. Visual culture is a bit lot. What do you mean, Prashant? No one would like your decks? Who knows? It could do well. Where is it? It's yeah, it backs me up. So you can see here we've got the Palkia Qian Pao, which we're going to obviously change because we had a gift from the lovely Toki. So I already had this deck made, Toki, before you offered. So we're going to give this a go. It's cool how legit the next set will be on the 26th of March because the random solo battle ends 1 minute before it comes out. Is that when the next set is? 26th of March? All right. Okay. So when you become Pog. All yours at the beginning is totally fine. Your face and comment on different positions. Oh, it's not you. You're not used to this style, right? Is that what you're saying? You're not used to this, seeing it like this? All right. We could do like a little random match while we wait. There is still a bit of time, so you guys don't need to rush just yet. We have 40 minutes till the tournament starts, so this is just a little teaser of what I'm going to try and do and look for. I mean, I'm showing you my secrets. Not that there's much right now anyways, but the reason why I put these cards together is because of such reasons. Guzma, I always want to try and make it work. Guzma's probably the one I can probably switch out. Starting Plains is actually really good for Qian Pao and Palkia. You don't get one-shotted that easily. And then we've got the Misty and all that jazz. So obviously you want a high roll. Starting first with Palkia is quite ideal here. We're versing another water. Oh, Jupiter. Okay, so I've seen some Lana decks lately, which is pretty crazy. Corndog was saying in another Discord how Lana was being really dominant. So let's see. Ranked will be the 11th to the 21st, so the set would be the day after, and it's another short season. Yeah, I think they're doing like 2 weeks off, and then 2 weeks of ranked, and then 2 weeks off and 2. I think that's their formula right now. Thanks, Alaskan. You think about maybe skipping this set and going back to the Johto set to try and pull Pichu's? Knight, go for it. If you don't feel super happy... Oh, crap, there's 2 of these. Am I already going to get... I mean, I got 1 here. I mean, this is going to be enough. If they do the Vulpix... Let me try and think. So they drag in and prevent me from getting out, right? Oh my god. I might have to put the inflatable boat here for now. And I can't really play anything else. What a starting brick form. Will you be using the Steel Worm with my Metal deck now? I haven't thought about it. Or what I have seen though, Devoid, I've seen a lot of people try worming up the Goldango, and I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like the right thing to do. It doesn't seem like it's working. Hey, Rishi, how you doing, bud? Hey, Your Highness. A second look into Annihilate. I think Annihilate is definitely going to be something along the lines of Memory Light, right? What the heck? Can I have some basics before I get cooked? Oh my gosh, I got 1 basic. And you know what it's going to be? It's going to be Chen Pao, isn't it? And this guy's already up for grabs. This deck right now is hardcore going to counter me. He brings this up. I can't take any energy from the energy zone. That is brutal. Okay. What I have to do here, I'm not going to attack the dupe, Peter. We're going to put this here. And then we're going to end our turn. Because if we attack now, I think we're cooked. Oh yeah, 100%. If I was to KO the Jupiter now, he's just going to bring in the thing and then KO me. So this is probably the best way to do it. And then we do this. Into the backs. The balloon is quite nice for Baxcalibur. Like, cards like, what, Araquanid and all that stuff, it's not going to help since this is a free retreat. Ice Maker as much as we can. We just do a basic attack here, which I think is fine. Cape I can save for Chen Pao, maybe. We just do a regular splash here. Now, the only issue is that if they do get Araquanid online, they're going to pull in the Frigibacks, probably. Baxcalibur getting pulled in is not bad. Frigibacks getting pulled in, I guess it's inevitable. Araquanid can pull, with the card, Lana, it pulls any basic, I think. Or any, maybe not any basic, any bench Pokemon to the front of their choosing. Hey, Pigeon. How are you going to discount the Dusclops? There's Lana. There you go. That was a bad play. They switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. And now, he's attacked me, so I can't use any, whatchamacallit. I can't use any energy. Like, even with this, just to let you know, I can't use Ice Maker because it prevents from Energy Zone. But this is the sole reason why this balloon here is fantastic. Stage 2, no retreat cost. Absolutely 0. Alright? And so you can just go ahead and bring it back in. Entei Skeledirge? Really? I've seen it. It looks cool. There you go, Toki. Here's your card here. Would still win here since we're ripping you down to 3. Now he's got a... Well, he's cooked. He's just lost. And then we do this. Look at that. And then Dimensional Storm. GG. You think Balloon is the best card? It depends, but Balloon I would say is quite good. I can't lie to you. Balloon, if you're planning to play your favorite Stage 2 Pokemon, Balloon is quite fantastic. Especially for really heavy Pokemon. So, there you go. Palkia making a comeback here. How's things, Pigeon? All right, let me check. We got 38 minutes, guys. If anyone needs help, I don't think you guys need a lot of help about registering for this tournament, just because you don't have to worry about deck list. What I do say though, and I think it's in the rules, is that you guys can only bring in the one deck and play that same deck for the subsequent rounds. Okay, that's the deck that you should be bringing in for that. Mega Blastoise with Baxcabula. I mean, Mega Blastoise would just. It's too slow. It's way too slow to do, and the damage, it's not good enough. And Mega Blastoise with Baxcalibur is two different Stage 2 lines, right? This one works because Palkia is just itself, Qianpao is just itself, and then the only Stage 2 Pokemon you have with this deck is the Baxcalibur. So you don't have to worry about bricking in that sense. Stuck at work for another 30 minutes, then home? Don't worry, I got you. Irish needs help? Wait, what? Yeah, you can play new cards. Of course. That's the point of the Set B2A release. I promise you, if the Limitless website had uploaded the new cards, I would have let deck submission open. Like, I left it open until the last hour. And we would have been able to see what people are cooking with this. But the only way you're going to be able to play this is if I close the deck list submission. So yes, of course, play new cards. Play all the new cards you can. You're disappointed that some of the 2-star rating bulls are basically the SA. Yeah, I heard, Ozzy. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Hey, Mooncake. Hello. Yeah, they don't have the new cards yet. And I was waiting for a long time for it to work out. Oh, Irish needs help with deck submissions. Okay. What does he need? Hang on, what does he need? Where's Irish here? Oh, do you want me to... You don't need to do deck submissions. You just register, that's it. You just, and then when you verse whoever, you just play the deck that you're intending to use. You don't need to submit your deck because it's not up on the website yet, the new cards. So just register and you're in. I don't normally do that, but yeah. Okay. You remember playing this archetype during Temporal Forces from that? Oh yeah, how was it, Mooncake? You wish for Ceruledge EX? There is unfortunately, but there's an Armor Rouge one. Oh, Rishi! Yeah, Rishi. So you said Irish, and I was like, oh, it's Rishi. Yeah, Rishi. There's no need to submit a deck for this one. This one, we do this here. Torchic, huh? We already have the candy here. What's the odds? No, I think we still copycat here. Pokeball. That's pretty good. Arvid would fit. You know what? I've seen people try and use Arvid. All right, I've seen them try and use Arvid. I have not seen Arvid become impressive in any shape or form right now. No, you're good. You're good. I'm not gonna use that yet. We're gonna wait a little bit. Could the next set, since it's a mini set, we'll see the past, future cards, Paradox Pokemon. That would be... I think that would be pretty insane if they decide to do that so early in a way, like back to back. I can't see it being back to back. If anything, I feel like it's almost time for them to go to the Paldean whatchamacallit. Okay, I gotta put this here. Qianpao's gonna get KO'd, right? I can't do much here because I can't get the Evo. I attack, it doesn't really do much. I do this. And if we get the balloon, we get the balloon. This. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Hey, NJ. End the turn. You just rip pack to rip packs? Yes, most people do, and that's what you should. You know, there's no intention of this game being super competitive or anything at this point in time, so just enjoy the game for what it is. You can see that being Gen 9 bundle and the Nexus set ZA themed. Megas are still a thing. I mean, we still got Dynamax. Oh, I was thinking about Kyogre and Groudon or Groudon or whatever you say, right? That could be a potential for the main set coming up next. Or they bring out a main set that I don't think they'll do Dynamax just yet. And then we have terrestrialization. There's so many things in terms of avenues where they can go here. So I'm just trying to think what is the best course of action for what they're planning to do. So we'll see. I will most likely give it a go, Yenjay. I'll definitely stream it and give my thoughts and see if it's something. No, I'm definitely curious about it. Oh wow, I could have just KO'd him, and now I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs. All right, well I guess we got to do this. Oh, Z move, yes, of course, Z move. How unlucky I'm at. 5 cards left, not a single back C. If I attack this, we go down to 150. We're not KO'd just yet. We can do this. And then if he's Cyrus, but I can't see why he would. This doesn't get KO'd just yet. You're crazy, man. The degree of whether you go for it. Primal and Kyogre, we definitely need Mega Ray. Well, they already have Megas, right? So I think there's a reason that you can have Megas in the game right now. Lily? I reckon it's Lily, right? It's good to see as well Mega Blaziken being useful still in this. Break cards? So what do you mean, Soup? Why does Cyrus? Okay. Right. I guess he might have Sabrina next or something, right? I'm gonna have to rely on Misty, yeah? I can Guzma and delay. Like, Misty... Yeah, one head Misty. One head Misty, that's all. Hey, Reba, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Bam. Of course. This is why I only bring in one Misty. I don't trust anything else here. I can't attack. If he Sabrina's, we just lose, so there's that. Hey, Fuyu, how you doing, mate? I can't do anything. I attack, I lose. Cyrus Sabrina is a real thing. He's got a bunch of cards, though. There's 11 there. It'd be crazy that he gets it, right? Okay, he doesn't have it. He's gonna maybe... He might just attack. He's feeling confident, or he's looking for Ice Pop. Put Arven as... No, look, Arven right now looks to be as good as Penny. That's what it looks like right now, okay? Check in for tournament. Let's go, Curl. Congrats. Looking forward to seeing your run. GG. I don't know what he's running, but I guess he's hoping that this is enough. And this is why I like to keep in a Guz. Now, to be fair, okay, I have 2 options here. I could chuck this in, but this is more for flex. Flex the Guz. No ties required. No ties needed. Even if I get burned and take damage from the helmet, I win. Really? Okay. Big belly is your guess for the next. Yeah, everyone's chasing for the belly. Everyone's chasing for it. I haven't. I've got one copy of belly. It'd be nice to have more. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Because there's nothing on the bench. I would have won anyways. All right. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna quickly have a look at the comms and everything. You know, if Corndog, is Corndog here? I told him why the deck list is closed. It's also in the description as well. If you guys actually read the description, that if for the sake that the Limitless website doesn't have the new cards up yet, the deck list section will be closed. Yeah. All right, just saying. If I want another, Reba, what is your profession in Pocket? Like, how are you? Do you have like 10,000 accounts ready to go? Is that what's happening? Reading in the big 2026? I don't know. Wow, Guzma double useless because I top decked the cape. And even if he had bench, what, go for Cyrus instead of Guzma and just top deck cape and then we just win, right? Bro thinks we can read. I think you guys are very intelligent people. Okay, I think you're smart. I think you know what's up. I think you know you're gonna do well and everything. You're intelligent people. All right. I just need stuff so we can use lots of different deck. No, Corn Dog, just the one. Just the one. All right, just the one. Hey, Gary, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. It's yeah, belly is an EX. I'll show you. Actually, you know what? I can just do my pulls now while we wait in the next 25 minutes. All right, in the next 25 minutes. I can do my pulls now. I might actually change something. Actually, give me a sec. It might have to be a six Swiss round rather than 7, guys. Because I don't think we're going to reach, like, over 100 players. So I'll switch it for the phases to be a 6 Swiss round. All right. Save that. And then top 16 will go into the running for the best of 3. What do I think about the new set? I'm not sure. Your TCGP isn't loading. You gotta delete and... Oh, really? All right, Alaskan, you got time. You got another angle here to get... You got... Oh, yeah, okay, I see. The new set... You know what? It's got Baxcalibur. I like Baxcalibur. So, I'm okay with it. Oh, we got something. The Chase Crown Baxcalibur. 6 or 7 doesn't matter. So long as you win, man. Corn Dog, you've been begging forever. See? Crown Baxcalibur, because we got Arctobacks here. Here we go. Big Balloon. This is a really good card. So I think the set's fine. Oh! Okay! Dude, single pack pulls. I'm telling you, when I pull during the night, it's better. It's better. All right, just... I need to play Palmont now, don't I? This ain't a reprint or anything, right? Is this a Pocket original art, or is this a reprint of the live TCG? It's morning. For you, it is. All right. If you guys are lucky to be my friend, you may see this in your Wonder Pick, so good luck. You have a Palmont list? All right, you should. Are you going to try it? It's original art? Okay, thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that it is original art. Nice. That's our single pull here. Give it to you in Wonder Pick. Good luck. How's the text trash? It's 180 damage. It is. And the new Palmont, if you guys didn't know, does 100 damage. You could technically, if you want to be a little spicy, do double Palmont as a split. One that does the 80 here. Let me read up the text for you guys. It's just Suicune though. Hey, 180 is good. Here, let's bring up Palmont for you guys to see. So these two Palmots both have 140 hit points, right? These two. This one is 70 damage, but no retreat costs. And when you use it, what does it do? Another 150 with weakness to electric that one-shots it. But this is nice-ish in a way of the counterattack. So that's not bad, and you can get a free retreat. This one, however, is an extra 30 damage. You discard a lightning energy, which isn't the worst, but it has one retreat cost here as well. And this will do 180. If you chuck a rocky helmet, it can do 200. So just depends on what you guys fancy for that. So using the Mona with this is pretty good. All right, we're gonna save our 10 pulls and everything till after the tourney, guys. That's a crazy single pull, I gotta say. Maybe we get some sort of reward for that. And bear with me, I might take a little bit longer today just because I have to check in on all the registrations and stuff and get used to this whole tournament structure feel and everything. But yeah, I'm gonna be really stoked to play this deck and see what you guys cook up with. Hopefully we see some like new cooks. But at the same time, if people like Corndog is gonna do just Suicune, then I think that's fine too, because then you can see if Suicune is still, which most likely it will be strong in the current meta alongside Hydreigon for sure, Altaria for sure, and I know people are using a lot more Meowth Altarias, which is super duper annoying. But we'll see. We'll see how you guys roll with it. Tourney tonight, Guri. You can register now, but it's my tourney. So you guys can try out the new cards if you do have it. Or you don't have the new cards, just try to play your original anyways. And then there's a tournament tomorrow from Evade and Optic Sauna. They're doing their tournament during the daytime for most of you guys, or evenings. We got a couple of going on. Yes, this is the deck I'll be using, Zone. I'm just trying it out. As I said, Baxcalibur is my favorite. Soup, that is, I mean, Sweet's Relay, if you high roll well, you can go far, right? And it'll be funny to see. Oh yes, there is an event starting tomorrow. Dean is giving us a lot of hourglasses, as well as packs and everything in celebration for the 30th anniversary. So that's cool. All right, are we versing Ori? Ori Zone? Yes, you can, Bursk. You can play whatever you like. You just got to make sure, maybe you can put it... I would ask if you guys are here and you're part of the registered team for the tournament, just maybe say in the lobby what deck you're going to play to your opponents, and then that way, like, it's hard. It's an honor system stuff, right? But if you tell us what you're going to play, that'll be pretty helpful. Because later down the line, we'll see if those same players are still using the exact same deck. I'm just trying to think. Chen Pao with the inflatable boat makes a lot more sense, right? Do this. Do this. We'll save this as well. I don't know if Belly Bolt uses training area. It could. So let me know. Hydreigon Dexter for the homers? It's not that bad. We can open Deluxe again from getting free packs from him and another chance to get Crown Rare Candy. You're playing Charizard? Alright, Zaga. Sounds good. Wait, with the new Skelly? You're doing Charizard with the Skelly? We can have people just drop a screenshot of their deck in Discord. You can, but that will take... The thing is, not everybody's going to be in Discord, so it's going to be pretty tough for that. Well, that has IRL backgrounds instead of some random background. It is nice. Palkia is good against those pesky Chinglings. Looks like he's going to leave this Magnemite to get KO'd. He might put energy on it. We got to get ready for the Belly Bolt here, so I think we will see a couple of Belly Bolts in the tournament run. Also, guys, if you do have the ability to stream your games, after I'm done with my game, I would love to go have a look at what you guys are cooking in your games. So please feel free to share that when you can with the class. Yeah, go for it. Fu, go for it. I want to see what you guys cook. You can practice it for Optic and Evade's tournament tomorrow as well. Huh? Why did he dump energy? Okay. Does this counter? I guess we'll do it because we want to get Frigivax on. It doesn't matter because they wasted energy there, right? Do this. This does what? 160 damage. Did he just quit? We got Baxi. We've got Balloon here. We candy into Baxi. I think he's actually quit. But I'm just going to make the players as I would here normally. Energy on the Chen. Ice Maker here, which is essentially the water variant for Gardevoir. And then we just slash here. And then my opponent never returns. So hopefully none of you guys are going to do what he does here and just leave. All right. Please be respectful and just press the concede button. And just say you got me, I bricked or whatever, and we can go next. Because the earlier the games finish, the quicker we can go to the next match. Like, we can start the next round. But it will be 6 Swiss rounds. And top cut will be top 16. They would never. That's why rank was good, right, Kicks? Rank, at least, they have something on the line to lose. Balloon instead of Poncho or a second inflatable. Balloon is for the Frigibacks. I like what it can do because if there's going to be a time where you're going to verse an Oricorio and you need Frigibacks to go in there and do the damage, for him to kind of break away is pretty tough. Obviously, not too bad because then he can just sack all the energy that he had. But I just like I could maybe do something else, maybe not Balloon, but we could maybe do a Candy, Backs, Balloon, Copy, and save energy and charge something else. I'm not sure yet. I'll try. I just want to use new cards as well. That's the point of it. All right. I don't know why I thanked the guy that just left, by the way. We got 15 minutes to go. All right. Oh. Best of luck all. I think we're going to see a lot of belly bolts. I don't know if people are going to do... Actually, do I have it up here? I have it up here. Yeah, everyone's getting ready. You like the balloon card? It's good. I'm just a polite, cool dude. You think so? Thank you. Or wait, should we wait? No, we'll do one more. It sucks because deck isn't up on Limitless yet, so it has to be a closed tourney. Alright. Not too bad. Reversing fire. Doesn't make sense to join a tourney if you have to leave in an hour and 45 minutes. I think that's fine. That's totally fine. You get to test, because you get to test with proper players that are playing, you know, at least they're trying to play for a prize or something to see how the deck you're cooking goes or how your current deck goes. I think that's fine. And then, obviously, if you have the most phenomenal run, well, I can't help you there. No one is trading the new stadium, so you just give it up and practice. I mean, I only have one of them, so I don't think I've got a dupe Messagoza. So I can't give it to you right now because I need it. It's not even day one, right? Or technically we're day two of the new packs. Do this. Top deck candy, what would that do? Not much. But I think we still do this in terms of aggression. I'll save the boat in my hand in case we get Sabrina'd or something, right? But this is what I liked about Palkia back then, and it's still pretty strong now. The initial 30 damage attack is good. To fire weakness, it's 50. Now, we don't have Cyrus with this, but they don't know that, and that's because we have Chen Power here to cover for it. Bolivar? Bolivar? Is it a Bolivar? I don't know how you say it properly, guys. Dude, how lucky is your thing? X speed into the Entei? Crazy luck. You got 12 Mesagoses? Strifey, I think you could share with the community if you're willing to. Arboliver can be used in any deck, by the way. Not just grass, because it's colorless, which means you can actually build it wherever you want in decks. So, you know those Snorlax and Dedes? They might add an Arboliver, and it's going to be even crazier than before, because you just give it a poncho, and then it just kind of sits there, right? Dude, what was that? Copycat into these two? That's insane. Is that not the most insane thing you've seen? No. It should be the same deck for the 6 rounds before Top Cut, MZ. Actually, it's the same deck throughout the whole tournament. The exact same. Okay, he has no discarded energy, so we should be alright here. I'm just trying to think. Hey, Nabugu. No, it's not. Do you know why, guys? Okay. I knew this was happening. The website has not updated the new cards, such as Qianpiao, Excalibur. That's not in the website yet. And because that's not in the website, you cannot upload and submit your deck list in the website because it doesn't exist. So for today only, hopefully, the deck list will be closed. Hopefully by tomorrow, or when I wake up, they'll have all the cards uploaded and everything, and we're able to open format. But that's the only reason why. So I do apologize for that. And thank you so much, Mr. Raindrop. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. I mean, it's Palkia. Look, I like Excalibur, Duke. Can't tell me differently. And thank you, Mr. Raindrop, for the sub. I appreciate it, bud. Hope you're doing well. Alright, this, I might hold it just in case they decide not to KO. And then we Dimensional Storm here. Hey, Smicklebeer, how you doing, man? Welcome. Everyone's saying... Belly is quite... Yeah, Belly's cool. Belly, I would say Belly's pretty cool. Is he that lucky to have double patch? Oh no, just got one. Okay, I was saying if he's got double patch, but we're fine. Oh no! We are in trouble, folks. Qianpiao on that balloon. Balloon might not be necessary, but you can switch it for something else. I just wanted to use balloon. Oh, you know what? We'll just... Can I do this? Just one deck throughout the tournament. Okay, see, this is why I would want one Misty. I don't trust Misty. I don't trust Misty at all. Alright, we're going to use all the cards here so you can see all the cards being played, alright? Oh, even because I'm such a nice guy, and if he lets me finish the turn, I'm going to spare the Charizard, and we're going to go straight for the Charmander. All right. Charmander in the back. I'll let Charizard live. You know, he's a cool card. Yeah, just one deck throughout. I think people are going to get confused, so I think we're going to have some judge calls, is my guess. Just give me a sec, though. Let me have a quick look. Oh, yeah, guys, since we got like 8 minutes to go before the tourney starts, be sure to update your app. Now, naturally, you guys should be able to play. If everyone has at least pulled once in the new set, your app should be updated. So just make sure that the app is updated. I'm actually going to check on my I don't think Pocket itself as an app has updated. It was just inbuilt, right? I'll just check. Yeah, so I think it will auto update for this one. You don't have to go to the App Store to update or anything like that. Good Dawn. The cook, I mean, this is the cook right now, so we'll see how this goes. What is this? Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. All right. Not giving Zard an honorable death by battle is low-key a B. Okay, fine. Maybe it was BM. Misty is redhead. You just can't trust red. That's not true. That's not true. I think it's okay to trust some of these guys, all right? All right. We've got 70 entrants at the moment. We've got less than 7 minutes to go. So we're going to give a chill. If you guys have any questions or anything, or you want to, any tips or anything, feel free to ask. But I think because the deck list is closed, you won't need as much help. But I will say again, use one deck for your entire run. Entire run would be great. Hang on. My son put all these like ninja swords and stuff on the couch. Nico, it went all right. I still can do a max pull, but we're gonna max pull later tonight after the tourney. After the tourney, we're gonna actually. Are we gonna max pull? Let me just check the good old pocket bank, shall I? Let me check the pocket bank if we can max pull for the day. I have to have a daily limit, guys. Should you run double pop or Iridon one pop? Okay, I think I can. Yeah, it was just a data download, correct. But no, it's cool. None, because no new cards uploaded. Wait, what happened here? Huh? Why didn't this work? Retry. So leave it closed and hope they honor the system. Actually, if you can talk to me on Twitch, that'd be great. Hey, Nagapo, how you doing, buddy? You run an old deck? Are you gonna run the good old your own personal cook, Guri? We've got 5 minutes to go. All right, actually, let me bring it up. That might be easier for you guys to see. Let's put it here, and then you can see it through here. Ba-bum. Don't worry about the other tournaments. As you can see, I am supporting my Pog Bros. I have registered. If I have time, I'll go in and hopefully, like, here's a thing to show you. All right, let's say I want to submit a deck list. All right, because a lot of you guys are asking about deck lists. Yes, I would ask Timothy. I would ask. I'm good, Nakapo. I'm a bit sad that we can't do this, but here. I'm going over to deck list here. You go over to this limitless deck builder. If we did have deck list open, and then in this search engine, right? If I was to write Palkia, because I have Palkia in my deck right now, you'll see these cards for Pocket specifically open for Palkia. Now, if I was to do Chen Pao, just writing Chen, 0 cards found. Cannot submit the deck. If I wanted to do Baxcalibur, Frigibax, Octobax, it's not there. So this is why the card decks are closed, because it's not uploaded into the system. Hope that helps the reason why the deck lists are closed. Okay. Hitting tails feel awful. Play Arvin then, because hitting tails will also benefit from something. So yeah, so I hope Evade. I hope you talk to Sauna about this and let him know, okay? Because if it's not up by the time your tournament starts, you're going to have to do what I do. All right. So hopefully that's not going to be the case for you guys. All right, 4 minutes to go, guys. What if I? What? I don't know, Timothy. You know what they'll say? Wait and see. Wait and see, and then you'll run into something. The only thing is, of course, is that when you go into the later rounds, you just hope that they're still playing the exact same deck. You can do it during, Lind. If you want, you can do it during. Depending on how things are, maybe Sunday, my next stream, Reba. I might do it on the Sunday. Because I think when we have open deck lists, I think you'll get a lot more interested parties. If that is the case, then I know that you want to be involved in some shape or form, right? So, yeah. What if they just pick the counter deck then? Well, yeah, you'd be surprised. Let's treat it right like ranked. I think, okay, you know what I'd say? If you can, when the game actually loads up, you tell each other at the same time what deck that you're running. That way, when we can go back and check the chat, you'll see that it's the deck that they are still running for future rounds or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's already hard enough as it is when it's closed. That's what you can use for deck list. It's called Pokemon Meta. It has all the new cards ready to make a deck list for you and just import it to Limitless. Okay, Devoid, that's not the problem. The problem is that Limitless doesn't have those cards in their system. So you can't upload it. It'll say that it doesn't exist because it's not in their system. And if there's another website that has that, then, you know, we can use that and all that, but we can't. Because I've tried to submit other deck lists, like the promo Eevee and stuff like that, and then Limitless would reject it because it says it doesn't exist. Sounds good, Smicklebear. Thank you. Caliber Aurorus, Paralyzed Loop. All right. No. Devor, you're just trying to help. You're just trying to help. I didn't mean to sound it in a way that I'm ungrateful or anything. I'm just saying, like, because I know I'm going to get asked a lot about why the deck list is closed. That's all. It's just tough. But at the end of the day, yes. Thanks, Reba. All right, we're starting in 1 minute, so best of luck, everyone. Oh, yeah, I have to actually start the tourney. 20 seconds. Good luck, everyone. Hope you're having fun. Let's see how many belly bolts and stuff we're going to go into. Guys, yeah, this is just a for fun tournament. There's actually no prize pool, like in terms of money, but there is cards. All right. You get cards. Winner gets a full art oak. Second gets a Cyrus. Okay. So best of luck. All right. Good luck, everybody. 6 Swiss rounds. Here we go. Yes, I want to start this. That's my first opponent. Is he even here? Wow, this is quite scandalous. There's no shot he's here. Hello, son. There you go. I'll come back to this later when he's Hey, BB, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. How'd you go in the tourney, dude? Was it kind of like, how was your turn one? I mean, sorry, how was your closed deck list tourney? I'd be inclined to agree if I hadn't gotten 8 so far. Stupid fucking RNG. For fun and oak reward in the sense, yeah, you know that means it means that you have people in the community who are willing to give you oaks for a for fun tournament. Corn Dog's playing for real. He wants all this good stuff. All right, let me see if he's actually here. I will check as well if there's any disputes, but I think we're good so far. Now, normally, let me show you something as well. this was going to be my setup if we had deck lists. All right, you did. All right, sold in top cut, the usual. Dude, you did great, man. Your decks, like your streams are always really fun and entertaining to see how you cook. So I really do appreciate it. Just watching you and guys, if you don't know, BB Chillin, TikTok streamer moving over to Twitch or had multi streams or whatnot. Great community, great vibes. Please go give him a follow. This is what the tourney thing would have looked like, guys. Just to let you know, like, don't worry about this, Sora. I can close this. But essentially, it was going to look like this. You would have had the deck list on like the top and bottom per person, right? And then that would have been the setup. This is the overlay that we would have done for the future. But because there's no decks, I have to switch back to the original. So I hope you guys don't mind the regular stuff, all right? But it would have been nice to see what the deck list was and everything. But one day we'll come back to this when deck lists are open again, okay? Oh, I gotta remove the bottom one. Hang on. Where's that from? If my thing doesn't start, then I'll go ahead and look at what you guys are doing, and we'll watch the stream. Okay? How do I get there? I can't get there. Oh, I'll fix it up later. You like it? I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. All right, let me have a quick look. Optic is still not yet here. Yeah. All right. If you do have the ability to stream your gameplay, feel free to do so. I do see Smicklebeer, so I'm going to jump into the VC for a little bit. I will mute. And deafen here. All right. It looks like we've won. We're just that good. We've won. Sorry, guys. You know how the kid never shows up? That's Optic. He never showed up. No, he's busy. He's busy with family. All right, let's go have a look at what this is so you guys get to see some gameplay. Let me bring this up. Give us a sec. All right, this is up. I'm assuming Smicklebeer wants this closed. So I'm going to mute this. And we're going to go into this here. Give me a sec. All right, we're going to do this. I'll close everything else so you guys don't get confused by the layout and stuff, right? But it looks like it's the regular Hydreigon deck going up against an Ulterior Gourgeist. Maybe Ulterior Gourgeist. We'll have to wait and see. This is Smicklebeer. Close this for now. All right. There we go. 2 zoomed in. This is normally how it's zoomed in without showing... No, because they might not want to show their cards Alaskan Wolf, so that's why we have it down here. That's why it's zoomed in. You checked in? Dude, you didn't make it, all right? I don't want to hear it. You just let me win the first round, right? To make me feel better. Thanks, man. Hey, Novi, not a lot. But, what is that? Oh, he's using the Grievard. The Houndstone. I think it's Houndstone. Okay, so he's using the Houndstone here. Last respects. All right, cool. Last respects, basically, however many Pokemon is in the discard pile is how much... It's 20 damage for every Pokemon in the discard pile. So the Gourgeist being used here, they sacked the Cofragigas, so they've got 20 here. It looks like he's about to sack another one, so that's... Is that your mask? So Grievous does, what, 90 damage right now? Maybe we can play for content. Well, I'll do some streaming stuff first because at least we get to see new cards here. Smicklebeer going with the OG deck that is really oppressive, right? One of the best decks in the current meta. And we're going to see how... Now, this is a bit of a mismatch, though, because Psychic against Dark is pretty brutal. Oh, good, Gary. See, you... Oh, really? You're still in it? Oh, man, that's... Hang on. Oh, it does say you checked in. Okay. All right. It does say he's checked in. It does say he's checked in. If you refresh, all right. I guess we're gonna play. All right. Optic. I'm sorry. I put the win here. Let me get rid of the win. All right. We're versing Optic. Thanks, Mikkel. We'll go back later. Lakang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It does say he's checked in. It said you did it. It's even on stream, right? At the time. All right. Let's go over to Verse Optic. All right, let's see what the pickle guy has put in. All right, we're gonna put in the password. I'll probably have to close this so you guys don't see the password. Good luck, bud. No justice for Optic, the man band. Hey, Pat, how you doing? All right. I'll tell him I'm searching. You know what? He's only just opening the app right now, is my guess. I might sit down for this so I can get some stuff done. And then we'll lock in. Opponent found. Optic Sauna is here. All right. Now, with my version Alaskan Wolf, I will not hide my cards. No need to. All right. We get to go first. We're versing fighting. What is this? What is Optic cooking with this? Because you took too long. That's how I know you just took too long. It was too sus. Do this. You're filing your taxes tomorrow. Next stream redeem card will have the news. Yes, Devoid. Yes, it will. Wow. Okay. Do I have to really rely on this? Let's see what he does. A little bricked. Just a tad bricked. He's going for the old, good old low punny, which is good. Good to see. Double tails. Good to see. This is a trap. It's a pretty wild Misty, isn't it? I need 2 heads. If he gets 2 tails, I need 2 heads. I better just do this. It's simpler to do. Safer. All right, this is much better as a result here. Okay, I'm happy I did this. Frigibacks here. I think we still do this normal. I won't chuck up the planes just yet in case he doesn't evolve. We can switch here into the Palkia in front and attack this straight away. All right, and if he evolves, he evolves. If he has, like, Will and the Omega stuff, then sure. I needed to steal his heads here. Yes, it only plays 1 Qian Power, Mr. Raindrop. Actually has the Mega Lopunny. Okay. Red card. Right. heads and tails. So we live. Who's Saiha's? Alaskan. I have no idea who that is. Now, if we can nail an attack in here and then top deck the other one, then we're good. Tails. Oh, man. That sucks. If he gets the will, 9 cards. 2 of these, this. My god, double prof. Crazy. Bonnery number 2. Heads. Double heads. Damn. I don't think Irida or Ice Pop would have helped me here, Zega. Alright? Would not have helped me at all. Damn. Well, this is a bit rough. No point in attacking, I think, because of the thing. The red card did me dirty. May, looking for the other one. So what does he do? He one-shots, right? 90 into 130. Yeah, not putting down the planes. It's good. We'll get wrecked by the first one, right? So it's good. Right. Okay, we're not... Okay. But we lose everything here. I would need, like, professors into double Baxi here. I have to attack, right? I think I have to do this in the front. We lose all the energy, which kind of sucks. It really sucks that the Palkia rolled tails on the first confusion here. Gets the other Mega Lopunny. Fine, normal. I know he needs 1 heads. I need to profess into double fridge though. Okay. Dev, he got me though. Like there was a lot of win cons. There's not much I could do because the confuse kind of wrecks me here. Even if I got the back or anything, right? I could have gotten the Lucario, but then I would have had to attack multiple times. So it is what it is. He beat me with the regular one, which is good. All right. We're going to go over to the deck list here. We refresh. Good job, Sauna. This is good. Sauna needs to win these. And then we get to see if this deck can hold its own or not. But Lopunny cooked me. I can't say much right now. Lopunny cooked me. We still have an issue here. All right, I'm just checking with the stuff here. Let me go to here. No worries, Optic. Oh, did you send me a screenshot too? Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, that is really weird. If I didn't pull double backs, you would have been fine. If I pulled any backs, I think it would have been all right. But I just I could have. It would have been tough though because he got all his cards really early. Congrats on immersive Arvin. Congrats. All right, we'll wait up here. This password is now irrelevant, so don't bother trying to copy it since no one's going to join that. We have. Let me have a look here. We have 3.5 minutes to go. And I am going to go over to here. Check this out. I think Shovin's good, right? All right, let's check. Nuno. Just looking at it now. All right, let me have a look as well. Let me have a quick look at Fuyu here. All right, Fuyu's just chilling as well. Thank you, Fuyu. So I'm just getting it sorted here, guys. Give me a sec. 2 minutes. We got one match to go. I do. I do, Dawn. I do. Okay, but it's because their first time. It's their first time. Okay. In mind, it's for fun, and I see the screenshot. Okay. Palkia change with Mantike, you think, Fairy? No, Palkia is good for the anti-Chingling, I think. It's just we didn't get the it's like anything with stage 2, right? We just didn't get to evolve. And that caused the dent. But at the same time, our opponent drew on curve really well. He turned 1 energy, he got to go second, so he got the energy. Turn 3, or sorry, turn 4 for him, he got to go straight into Lopunny. And then we flipped tails. So I don't think this deck, we got to give it a few rounds, right? It's just the first round we got unlucky. Not to Misty to steal his heads. That's what you keep saying. Okay. All right. That one's done. So we get ready to have a look at the rest and go to the next one. They both get a tie here. All right. Best of luck. We're going to go over to the next round. All right. Round 2 is up. My opponent is Dr. Plutonium. Dr. Plutonium is up here. You know what I was going to do? I was literally trying to look at the deck. Oh, what's Dr. Plutonium playing? And then I realized I can't because it's a closed deck list. All right. Let's check in. I'm probably going to have to refresh and see if he's here or not. So it does. We don't have another song. Okay, Dr. Plutonium has checked in. Hey, mates. Best of luck. I'll be playing a deck from the new set. There you go. I think if you give subtle hints of what you're doing, that might work, right? All right. Cover this up. Best of luck, everyone. How about Frostmoth? You know what? It's been a while since I've seen Frostmoth. I might have to have a look at how Frostmoth does in the current meta because it's been a very long time. I don't know if it's dated or not. So maybe. All right. We're versing Dr. Plutonium for round number 2, folks. Hopefully this one just becomes less of an issue and we'll see how things go. We're versing Electric. This could be Mr. Belly. Starting here. We get to go second. Okay. Three straight up, man. Zero Aura too. Holy crap, what a start! Am I cooked? My opponents are really good. Thank God there's some sort of justice there. Now the one good sign, Backs is weak to steel. No, we gotta do this. If this is Palkia, we can do this, right? Oh my god, we got the double fridge. At this point, how many cards can he actually just drop is my question of my line of thinking here. We do this. Again, I don't trust Misty. He can essentially... He can almost just go ahead and evolve into Belly Bolt with stuff, right? But I guess for one turn, we don't have to worry about Belly Bolt doing that extra damage. Dude, his curve is insanely good. He doesn't have enough energy. He's stuck at 3. Which is really good for us. I'm assuming one of Plutonium's card is, what is it? Elemental Switch. You got wrecked by a Pokemon deck? That's good, right? Frigibacks. Oh, Baxcalibur, sorry. Frigibacks is there. Okay, so we do this. $90. Get rid of that. He can't KO this, right? Ice Maker. Alright, cool. Excalibur doing work. Buster Tail. Whew! Jesus. He does 70. Actually, does he? He doesn't have any. Oh, he'll elemental switch. He'll elemental switch. And he'll do 70 damage, but we're weak to steel, so we're okay for now. Red doesn't KO Baxcalibur if he has it. Geo doesn't do it. Yeah, we just dodged a bullet. And then we can do damage to this belly bolt. Fastest Gabe going first, open Dino. You're disgusting. No, it's fine. It's a good test to see if Hydreigon is still going to be, like, pretty oppressive, right? I think we can do this. Because Baxcalibur can give energy away. And then we can just charge the Qian Pao and we can basic attack. He's got 2 cards left. Two for 2, I guess, is fine. Get rid of the copycat early. I don't want him to copycat into something, but I don't know what he's going to do yet. We've got Palkia here. I'm trying to think. So we can charge this. We do this here. Energy on the Qian Pao. They've already Sabrinaed. And then I can think about where I want to put the cape. I can do a basic attack on this. $140. I think we'll do it on this because then it becomes 170 here. And we just chilly attack it. Now there is like a chance that he'll just Cyrus the Baxcalibur here and then we lose that. But I think that's fine if we keep chipping in on the Belly Bolt here. But they can't KO it. Oh shit, I should have attacked with Baxcalibur then. Far out. Misplay, misplay, misplay. Misplay! Misplay because he didn't have 4 energy to do the extra damage, right? Oh, he could if he had the radar. I do have I don't have I do have it. I haven't made a deck from it yet. I think we just do this. No, we'll just swing. Or we could just give him a balloon. But I think it's best just to swing here anyways. Ice Maker for no reason, but I'm just learning. I'm learning the like the trail and just the abilities and stuff. They've already Sabrinaed, so it's unlikely they'll Sabrina again. Qian Pao's about to do 130 damage on the belly bolt unless he somehow finds a way to heal fully to this. Top 16 is top cut. So I'm learning how to play the deck, obviously for one, and number 2 is just trying to get used to all this new stuff, right, on the Pokemon cards. So I promise you, I'm not trying to BM or anything. I'm just trying to make sure that we're doing things right. Well, I have it right here, bud. You'll see it sooner rather than later, I think. But I think this is GG because we were able to get the Zero Aura here thanks to the first the initial Baxcalibur we had. All right, GG, buddy. There we go. All right. We're not Donut. This deck can survive. Palkia just sitting there looking pretty on standby. Alright, let me chat to the guy. Thanks for the game. Nice to see Belly in action. Alright. Let me check over here. No issues. No issues. 7 matches to go. Let's go! Alright, we can take a wee break from this. And then we'll have a look and see if anyone's going on right now. But I think most decks that are running... Let's check Fuyu. Hang on. Fuyu just won! Okay, congrats, Fuyu. We can check Lucas and stuff later on. Alright. Let me check Smicklebeer. He's playing Hydreigon, so I'm assuming it's done. It's done. He's done. Alright, we're just going to wait a little bit in this area. Okay, I have no idea what just happened, but sure. Hey, Buffet. You have an issue? What's your issue? You're winning too much is your issue. Fairy Gold did well in the tourney paired with the worm. Meow has potential. I think Meow might be alright. You didn't outschool my opponent like I did. You got time, man. You got time. Alright, you know what we're going to do? While we wait, because there's no games at the moment, we're going to go ahead and we are going to go and have a look. Actually, is Raven playing? Let me check, because Raven might be playing and we get to see his point of view. Nah, Raven's 2-0 right now. He's chilling. He's doing his Belly Bolt deck as well. Okay. So Raven Cast is in the tournament as well. There's a crap ton of Belly Bolts for your little speaker to handle. Well, you've dodged 2 rounds with it. Oh, you want music up? It's already pretty up, man. It's a little bit up now. No. They should not. Optic, they should not change their decks, which is why I want to say that we're going to play, like, you try and let them know what deck you're running when the game starts, but it's very hard to manage an honor system with people on the internet. I think that's the hardest thing. Caging decks not allowed. Not allowed. We've got, here, just to give you guys a thing here. Actually, we can look at the, let's look at the standings, shall we? Actually, it doesn't matter with the standings but we'll have a guess what people are running, because this is going to be like the least data-filled stuff that you're going to see. But this is what the standings currently look like. Okay, Shubham currently first place. I can only assume Shubham is playing Hydrake. I don't know what Shubham's playing. But let's see. Kev here representing Oz, Japan, France. We got a few mysterious. This is definitely Lopunny. You can't run from Lopunny. Everyone saw that he's playing Lopunny right now. Guri, what are you playing? Corn Dog's here. Did Corn Dog win? What decks were these? Corn Dog, what decks were these? You played Charizard? Ooh, okay, Guri. Okay, sounds good. All right. Wait. Oh my gosh, Newt. Oh, he's streaming. His run might be done though. Oh, he lost one before. Okay, cool. We have a French streamer playing the tournament as well, so let's see how they go later on. But it looks like, are they running Gorgeist? Is this their deck? They could be running Altaria Gorgeist with the Meloetta. Compare notes. I always played Altaria against you. Just Jirachi ripped my mouth. Where was your poncho? Hurston, where was your poncho? This is great. We're trying to really fill up the deck list of what people could have. All right. We got 5 minutes to go. One match in the deck. Sorry, bud. All right, thanks for the info, guys. Now, see, we're sharing notes of what people have. Okay. Now, let's see what third place is going to get. We're going to rip a 10 pool here. Actually, I can't anymore. 30 matches are done. Never mind. You're playing Venusaur. If you face Corndog, and if I face Unagi, I am playing Steelix. Wow. You guys are trolling me so hard. Feel like nothing has changed the meta. Grippy, it's too early to tell. Let's give it a little bit more time. All right. We're gonna end the round, and we're gonna give it a minute to see who has any issues. Although it doesn't look like there are any, and then we can go and check on the main tournament standings here, and you'll be able to see the current leaders. So Ravencast right there, who's also streaming at the moment, is playing his version of Belly Bolt deck. I know that for sure. He's currently 2-0. Corndog is following close behind. And then you've got a member of Team Bold here from Chillin's crew, currently taking top first place. I have no idea what deck they're running, of course. So let's see. Hey, Frosty. Am I allowed to switch decks between? No. Same deck, Frosty, throughout the whole run, please, if you can. Obviously, I can't monitor that, but hopefully you can. Give me a sec. Mate, I saw your issue. All right. All right, we're going to get ready to pair the next round now. So best of luck, everyone, as we go here. All right, we're going to start it up next. Good luck. Round 3 has started. So let's see how you guys go for round number 3. My opponent is Loic B. I feel like this person is somewhere in the chat, right? Loic B is somewhere in the chat. So best of luck. Ranked 1, played Altaria. Oh! Okay, thank you. So we got it. Okay. All right. Good luck. Let me close this as well and chat to my opponent. I'll be playing a new Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling them what I'm playing. I'm saying I'm playing a new Pokemon. So hopefully that's all the info they need. Versus private match. He's doing a speed run against Team Australia. Did you lose to him? All right, I'm searching. All right, we connected, and here we go, round 3. It's a bit tough when we don't have open deck lists. I'm not gonna lie there, but it's still good because we get to see how the decks runs. Okay, this may be Shubham's dream. If nothing changes here, I only have 1 play. If nothing changes, right? I have 1 play. Ooh, we get a free Chingling KO too. It's a trap. Like, okay, if any, I can't change what I have here, Bursk. If a professor's research comes up, now then what? Is this really a trap? I mean, I can't even chuck down a Pokeball. I only have one play. I literally have one play. Bam! Okay, just one. Actually, one's enough. $150 I couldn't. I tried, but I couldn't. Shucks. That is so brutal to 150 the chink. Now to be slept forever? I am incapable of sleep. I will wake up. Lost both the match you dropped? Curl, it's okay, but it's okay. Rocky Helmet makes sense. Oh my god, there's an Ori? So he's saving for that. Let's see if we can find a cape. We find a cape or stadium. Oh, sweet. We got oh, both. Give me both. I'm okay with that. Do that. Do I need cape then? I will use cape because they may use training area to cancel that. I think because he has Mega Altaria in the back here. That's why he doesn't want to sleep scam. Ice Maker. This feels like Mewtwo, doesn't it? It does feel like Mewtwo a little bit. Dimensional Storm. We have to. Now he has to sleep scam here, right? Let me think. No, training area and Lizia Altaria kills this in one shot. So Cape didn't do anything. I maybe shouldn't have used Cape on this. I should have used it on the Baxcalibur or something. Oh no, we misplayed. I didn't do the math. Hey, Magic. If he has the entire thing, training area plus 2 Pokemon and Mega Altaria, we lose. So the Cape here doesn't do any... Oh, you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, if he has Exodia, he wins. You're right. Don't know what Belly Vault does, but you with your low putty. Oh no! If he has training area, I lose. I'm waiting for training area. Okay, we're good. I have a boat. How the hell do I survive? I need professors again into Chen Pao, maybe. Right? That's the only way I think I can win. We charge this. We do this. We do this. And I can only slash. I've got no other play. I would need professors into Candy and Chien Pao. Or professors into Pokeball and Candy. That's the only way I see myself winning this current predicament. You guys have the same record? Then you guys are going to verse each other. I have to put this out front to kind of hold. Yeah, this is kind of scary. All right, we got rid of that. We retreat. If they Sabrina, we lose. If they training area, we lose. 5 cards left. No more professors. He has 1 more Lizia, maybe. Lizia, Sabrina, Mars. Lizia, Sabrina, Mars, training area. And I don't know what the 5th card is. Or I'll just bust a tail this. Maybe it's Ice Pop. I gotta dodge Sabrina and training area, which he might have already. Cyrus? Oh, yeah. There's Sabrina. Damn. Damn. He should have Stadium. Most of these will run Stadium, for sure. Just unfortunate. If we had just got the Candy... Yeah, we didn't get a single Professors. Alright. This is on a 1 win, 2 losses right now. Alright. Just very unfortunate we didn't get the enough draws as we'd like. I think it's not over yet because you can kind of get in with 5-2, possibly 4-3 as well. So we'll see how that goes. But I have time. I can look at other people's decks and see how they're running right now as well. So let's have a quick look. All right. Let's get to Knuckleball. All right, let's have a look at Ice Salad. Oh, wait, Ice Salad. Wait, Ice Salad? You beat Goku with the Altaria. Congrats. Let's look at Fuyu. Thank you for joining the VCs, guys. I don't know if Fuyu has won. We're going to check out Optic. Wait, Optic, did you win already? His stream ended. The last one's Corn Dog. Alright, Corn Dog's still going. He's versing K-Tech. Alright, cool. We can watch a little bit. I think Corn Dog won't mind that we get to see his hand. Does Corn Dog mind? Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Bring it up. Let me put this up here. Hang on. Let's punch this out to the front. Put this down. And then do this. Why can't I see his gameplay? It's there. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, the settings are still the same. It hasn't switched. He's playing the new Electric Belly Bolt. Let's go! Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Optic. Alright, so it's Suicune versus the new Meowth Altaria right now. Corn Dog currently doesn't have any points. And K-Tech has 2 points. He's waltzing in, doing damage to the Altaria here, which is good. He pulls a really... I don't know if it's important, but it looks like this Altaria cannot go in for the attack, right? Although, oh, he's got Cyrus. GG. GG. His poor little Froakie got Cyrus. He's using the shiny. Maybe shiny Suicune is not his luck. Maybe it's his. Maybe it's making him unlucky. Thanks, Salad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for joining and playing too. I appreciate it. I'm very sorry about the closed deck list format, just because of all the new cards that isn't out yet. Professor 3 group to bottom 4. Dude, it's okay. So long as you make top cut, right? You make top cut, you reset everything again. That's the important part, okay? You make top cut, you're good. Thanks, Sal. Thanks for understanding, bud. Appreciate it. All right. Let's have a look. Let me see. Raven might still be playing. So I'll see if I can punch up Ravens. Raven is still playing, but I think his match is done. Hang on, let me have a quick look. He won. Raven's deck right now with the Belly Bolt is 3-0. It's a wall of Belly Bolt from here on out. You're not gonna like. Okay. Was cool to see a tourney to join when you woke up. Yeah. I thought you guys might like the tourney scene, which is why we did it. I'm just a bit bummed that we can't, do the whole deck tracking and everything. And if we did do that, I wouldn't have played because it's too much work to play and focus on deck stuff. I don't know how Optic does it. But yeah, so far, the current decks that you would say is still relatively meta is still doing really well. And I think Altaria will always do well. 6 rounds. Yeah. I think maybe 4-3 might be able to get in if someone drops, but otherwise 5-2 I think is fine. 5-2 should be fine. You don't know how you do it. You're just blessed. You're just lucky. You're absolutely lucky with what you do. No, it's 6, Smickle, because there's less than 100 players. Is it 7? Let me check. Do I not know my own? It's 6. Right there. It's 6 right here. 4-2. Yeah, sorry, 4-2. Sorry. 4-2. Yeah. Sorry. That's me going through. Hang on, let me put that up here and you can see. Right there, right? 6 Swiss rounds. Apologies. I made an imaginary round. You're having fun with Double Geo and Tapu Koko, Sky Support on the bench, and playing Stadium? That's not even using any new cards, Lynn. That's good. That's no new cards whatsoever. All right. Let's have a look at how many are done and how much to go, right? 1 more match to go. Yeah. The last match is Wuchen and Cranbreezy. There you go. Good luck to both of you. You've got heaps of time. And then once this ends, we'll get ready for the next one. You haven't got any cards to showcase yet? Oh. Okay, well, since they're still going, maybe we can do the 10 pull to see what third place is going to get, okay? Let's do that. This is going to be the 10 pull for third place. Whatever first full art card appears, you will receive. Okay? Never mind. Every time I say yeah, they just finished. This is the second time I said it. And then just decide to finish, so we can't. I can't do a 10 pull yet. I guess you're gonna have to wait whoever comes third. End the round, and we're just gonna wait a minute to see if there's any issues, and then we'll pair up round number 4. Alrighty. Oh, I got a reply. Thank you. All right, so it looks like in evening Europe time is when the cards are going to go up. So having said that, all right. You want to play against Optic Sauna? Well, good luck. 15 seconds, and then I'll start the next round to go into round 4. You'd rock the electric with Ninetales. And only for the active, though. So it'll be very interesting because Zero Aura will already have the energies done. And they could just siphon towards the Belly Bolt. All right. Good luck, everyone. Round 4 has officially started. Wait. Not finalized, huh? Oh, okay, hang on. This and this. There we go. Round 4 has started. Good luck, guys. My opponent is Ultra Vegito. How's the standings looking? Let's have a look. Since I put in the password and stuff already, like I haven't put in the password, but you guys can see this while I put in the password. Jake right now is coming second. Mansiri is like it's still a bunch of threes. Raven's undefeated. K-Tech's undefeated with the Altaria deck. BB chillin'. What a Chad playing right now. Tunani Giri still 3-0. Shubham there, and then there's what 7 players on 3. Corndog unfortunate there, but he'll come back. Evades there too. Yeah, so we gotta go have a look. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Do this. Do this. Do this. My opponent hasn't checked in yet, so I just gotta wait a little bit. If he doesn't rock up, then we can go look at some of the other guys in the Discord that is currently streaming. Or if you want to see how Raven goes, we can have a look at Raven's point of view as well. But we'll do it for the guys in the Discord at the moment because I haven't been able to see a lot of you guys yet. But thank you for streaming on the VC. Appreciate it. Spicklebeer is playing Hydreigon. Salad, I don't know what you're playing yet. Fuyu, I think he's playing a Pawmot deck, so I'll be interested to see how Fuyu goes in his run. Got a minute left before my opponent checks in, guys. Are you guys tied? Okay, fair enough. Beat me up. Wow! Contrary. Just no faith in my stuff at all. Yeah, all good, all good. It sounds totally fine. Quick Swiss rounds are good rounds, yeah? If he signs in, it's over 9,000. If he doesn't check in, it's not worth telling you what the power level is. He's got 13 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Check-in time is over. Refreshing. All right. He made our score look a little better. Let's go check out what other people are running. Let's have a look at Fuyu, hopefully. Oh. Okay, let's not look at Fuyu. I won't spoil it. But it finished. Oh, okay. We got Luke is playing right now. I was just having to look at what this deck was. Alright, you guys get to see a little bit of action here. Quality looks good as well, so I gotta hurry. They're playing Belly. They're playing Belly right now against Nascon, who's playing Suicune. So you can see, apparently, Belly is a huge counter to Suicune. You bricks? Damn, Fu. Damn. I'll check on Raven after this. Is that okay? Because I want to give, like, right now, Lucas is on 2 points. Are you bricked? You look bricked, bro. Third time belly shit. I haven't even seen a belly bolt yet. It's okay, Nakapo. It's okay, brother. You know how much you're valued and stuff. It just happens. There you go. Belly bolt wins. All right, I guess we can go check on Raven as well, maybe. But there you go. Lucas won his match there. Let me go quickly have a look. Okay, I think we can look at Raven's one for sure now. Let me bring up the stuff, alright? Standings here. Oh, he doesn't have his thing, right? Oh, I actually have to click on this guy so you guys can see it. Alright. How does it look on the screen there? It looks fine. Theater mode? Is that better when I make that much bigger? Oh yeah, I'm kind of covering his cards as well, which is fine-ish. You can kind of see a little bit, which is fine. But this is his deck right now. He's versing Sweet. This is easy for him, though, I think. He's currently 3-0, so he's doing well. The poncho on the throw key doesn't do much here. Oh, well, let me mute this. Sorry, guys. Oh, it's Altaria and Greninja. Altaria Gran. Hang on, is he still... Let me just check if he's still running, because it feels like he's... Oh, no, he's in progress. He's versing K-Tech. Yeah, K-Tech is up there. Okay. He's versing K-Tech right now. K-Tech is... They're both undefeated. He doesn't get the energy at the back. He does one-shot this Froakie, so this means that K-Tech has no Greninja to play around with. He has to rely on this singular Swablu. I think we're going to see a lot of belly bolts when ranked season starts. At this rate. So Optic Sauna bringing in a low punny may be the way to handle the bellies. Meowth. Oh, he's relying on serial blockage. Doesn't attempt the sleep scam. Raven does copycat. Dude, Raven's got all the beautiful belly bolts. Oh, Raven, look at him. He's looking like, oh, it's that easy. For him, he's just saying it's that easy right now for him. Alright, K-Tech was undefeated, but it looks like Belly's doing a lot of damage. And it makes sense in a way, Bellybolt doing well against Altaria, because Swablu is weak to electric, as is the Froakie deck, so well done to him. Good job. Alright, let's refresh this, have a quick look. There's still a bunch of matches to go. Showing the pairings here. You got 3 Bellybolts and 110. Shabam is... Wait, oh yeah, Shabam is still going here. Zega's going against Baradrop. Optic is still battling against Guri. Hog Brothers fighting in arms. Wu against Evade. Korn against YGH. Alright. You lost? Oh, what were they playing? That's alright, bud. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's go over to here. Now, while we have time, because I think everyone in the Discord is done, we can actually do our 10 pull to see what the third place winner is going to get. Leafeon Ogerpon. Okay. I'm trying to think how that would go against Belly. Transform into other water decks. Hey Luke, you got extremely lucky in your match getting both Magneton after a copycat for 4 cards. Wait, didn't I watch you? Didn't you? Oh yeah. You beat the Suicune deck though, right? You did good, Lucas. The full art, yes, is 1 star is also full art. Contrary, 1 star is also full art. So this, if it's a 1 star, then that's what third place is going to get. Congrats, Lucas. You're doing well. Keep it up. All right, here we go. This is for third place. Whatever we get, the very first full art. If it's a 2-star, 2 rainbow rare, good luck, good job, congratulations. If it's a 1-star Grievard, my condolences, but I could offload a few. All right, we definitely have something there. This will count for shinies as well. This one's yours. All right, for third place. I'll see you here, right? Okay, you're fine, guys. You don't have to. Hey, you're fine. I'm just waiting for like a rainbow border, just to give away because I don't have a single rainbow border yet in this pack. Oh, that's a Meowscarada. Yes, Balloon only works for stage 2 Pokemon. There is guaranteed a 1-star or better in the pack. But it's not here yet. We got our second Goldengo. Nice. We can see how good or bad, maybe bad, the Pokemon really is. And third place gets a 1-star. Optic Sauna says this is his. Third place gets a beautiful for Coco. There you go. Congratulations. Whoever comes third will win themselves a full art for Coco. This card is yours. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Hey man, it's part of your, what is it? Your fire Cyndaquil line. You have to have it. Boo, not a grave. Grievard. I mean, look, to be fair, this was a horrendous 10 pull. Okay? Optic. Look at this, alright? This is actually the best card you got out of my 10 pulls. Alright? How about you be grateful? This is the best card that you got out of my 10 pull. Thanks for the follow as well, Kadashi. Hope you're having a good tournament so far. It's fine, Jake. It's fine. It's just, you know, for content purposes and stuff is why we have it. There's 2 more matches to go, guys, and with 8 minutes remaining. Yeah. Fire type. You get a look. It's on the front of the pack. All right, now that's done. We're gonna do maybe 2 10 pulls or something and see how we go. Since we still got time to wait. One Chow, 1 Suicune, and 2 Baxcalibur. Ooh, okay. Look at that. This has nothing. This has nothing. I think I spent all my luck on that Nemona full art. GG. There's 1 star here. Look, it's probably another for Coco. Oh, it's Gimmighoul. This could have been yours, Optic. Quaquaval. I don't know if Quaquaval's good yet. Haven't tried it. Not a fire type? You don't want it? Man, you're picky. Dude, my 10 pulls are pretty horrid. Okay, maybe I take it back. Maybe the morning stream max pulling was better than this. I got a second Messagoza. I think someone in my team wanted to try out Baxcalibur, so I'll see if I can pull it. Holy! This was not good. Really, Shocks? Damn. How bad was... Look, this was... Okay, whoever gets crowns and stuff, like, congratulations, truly. It is good, but it's a reprint of the physical TCG cards. All right. Last one, and then we're going to save the rest for after the tournament, okay, guys? Last one. And we'll do more 10 pulls after the tournament. Thanks, man. The common man experience. There's 2. There's two. Still 2 matches to go. You'll bless me? Thanks, man. Can you bless me a crown Baxcalibur? Like, is this the only 2-star? This is my third one. You got the same shocks? Alright, we're twinsies, right? There, Fire's here. That could have been optics. Too bad he got the for Coco. Yeah, check the Wonder Pick. Maybe you'll see it there. Mouse hold again. Ooh, shiny. One more match to go, guys. 5 minutes to go before the next round starts. What shiny do I want? Florigato? Might as well finish the Meowscarada line. Pinkertuff. I think we already have that. Alright, second last pack. Last one here, guys. That's it. That card is tough. Sure. Alright, let me get ready for round 5. 2 more Swiss rounds, and then we go into the top cup. Suicune? I do have a Suicune already. We gave one away for the Qian Pao, so thank you for that, Toki. I have one. I have one, yes. I have one. Alright, we save the rest till after stream, alright, guys? The music wants me to stay focused for the next match, apparently. Alright, let's go into versus, go into private, and then we wait a little bit. Go over to it's been minimized. You should see it now, right? Yeah, they're still going for another 3 minutes. Next rank season apparently is the 11th. Hey, Diego, welcome in. Try exclamation mark deck, but I haven't updated the list yet. I'll have to update it afterwards. If I get a second one, what are you willing? Do not give me a Giratina for it. Hope you're having a good day, man. You know what I mean? Why we're losing is because we're sitting down. Maybe we need to stand up to win. All right, all matches are done. All right, good luck on your pulls. All right, we're gonna end the round here. It says round is finalized. Now we're gonna wait. We're gonna go over to the standings and let's see who's leading the charge right now. So Raven currently 4-0. Mansiri right here 4-0. Jake is still 4-0. I'm curious about what Jake is playing right now. Tuna Nagiri is also 4-0. So 4 players at 4-0 right now. Any good decks? Chicken Joy? Can't tell you right now. I mean, I am playing a new deck, but I'm currently not doing so hot with it. So we'll see. Hey Cloudy, how you doing? BB Chillin lost. Optics there, 3-1. Alright, let me go to the next one because you guys are probably, especially for the NA peeps, you guys are probably dead tired. So best of luck. We are going to start the next match in 10 seconds. Have a drink. Get ready. Good luck for round 5. Alright, here we go. Round 5 has commenced. Let's see if my opponent wants to play. Oh, definitely does want to play. I think I'm versing Mr. Salad. Welcome in, Salad. Good luck, mate. Well, I haven't versed. I think Salad may have. Salad, do you have Belly Bolt? I'm just waiting because he hasn't checked in. Hopefully he comes back on time. I'm matching Salad. Yeah. But he hasn't checked in yet, so I'm waiting. I do have the password and everything ready to go. So what I will do, because you can't see it, I can just put it up. Actually, you can see the password. Wow, that was awkward. Maybe no one will remember the password. All right, let me see if Salad's here. Just, Mikkel, if you can just... Oh, yeah, he's here. We had the same password? Damn. That's okay. Okay. We switched the passwords. Lynn, you gotta tell me afterwards. I can't do it now because I can't change the deck that I have right now, right? Alright, we found each other. Here we go. Against Mr. Salad. Okay, Lynn, sounds good though. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, I'm versing Mr. Salad. I'm happy to lose, honestly, but I want to have a good, like, if we can get 6 rounds of it and see how we go with it. Making top cut would make things a little bit awkward. The dream right here, right? Swablu. Okay. Is this Greninja? Or is this... It's probably Greninja. Oh, no, is this Meowth? This is Meowth, isn't it? Hey, Nas, anyone have anything they want to trade from the new set? I have a lot of things I want to trade. I want to crown oh my god, Baxcalibur, but I can't trade it. Is he gonna... He's going to switch to Chingling as soon as he sees the... Frigibax, right? Cape instead of the Guzma? I had Cape up there, though, Lind. You can see my deck, right? Wow! Okay. Hey, Star, how you doing, bud? I probably could have waited a bit for the Cape stuff here. But I don't know if he's really going to bring in the Jirachi, and he doesn't have energy for it, so I think we can just keep this as is. It looks so bland. What do you mean? I need to find the rainbow one. I am getting my butt handed to me with the regular decks from, you know, the current meta. Can you imagine if he just randomly runs an X speed? Hmm. I'm trying to think here. Hey, let's go, Lucas. Congrats. Looks like we're going to see a lot of top cut belly bongs. Is that what's happening? Points. Hmm. I think we still got to put energy on this. I don't want to give him copycat value, so I think we just chuck everything as much as we can. Yeah. I don't want to give him any copycat value. And that way this thing stays there. So the idea behind this is, if I top deck what I need and he switches out, the dimensional attack will still KO both the Swablues. That's the idea behind it. Like, I know it looks like I might have misplayed here. But he has to decide where he wants to put the energy. He can try the sleep scam, giving me time to try and get Baxcalibur. Or he's going to switch to Jirachi. Okay. So the idea now is to top deck a candy, right? That's the idea. Bellybolt is wrecking Suicunes and Alterias currently, I think. Ooh, okay. I don't know if that's a wise play to evolve that yet, but we'll see. He's going to go ahead and attack. He's got no energy though. So that's where we're like a little bit in a good spot, right? Because he's got no energy. Wild. Okay. I have to just keep attacking at this point. I have to put energy there because if I don't, I'm in trouble. I don't have to because obviously I'm relying on one candy to save me. 2 here, 9 cards, 7 cards. It feels like I'm not getting enough draws, which I think I understand now, Lind, why you're saying to put in the Suicune. Not having Suicune is pretty rough. If I was Salad, I would maybe ping... Yeah. Maybe instead of Guzma, we put in an Irida, and that would be good. Oh, man. This is so rough. I think this part is kind of fine. Can't do anything. Yeah, I think we need Suicune in this. Because I'm just like... I'm just drawing dead. Like... We did this early. Couldn't get the Evo up. Or we did if we kept things normal, right? Training area here. Switches to the Altaria, maybe? He probably has Cyrus. Yeah. I don't think we need the mid Evo, Prashant. It's just more like card draws. I feel like I'm just absolutely lacking in the card draw section here. It's just it's just on Spotify for me though. It's literally called Work Music 2026. If I put energy there, would that have done? And I can't look. I'm gonna get copycat, right? Oh, of course. Now I get candy. It's always like the turn after. So sad. So sad there. And he's already damaged me enough, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah. Salah got me here. I'm gonna have to make some edits to this deck and see if I can make it better, because I will try and make Baxcalibur relevant. But it was rough. But good job, Salah. Good job. Good job. All right. I think I can safely drop from this now. Lost another round. Aren't you like 3-2? You got one more, right? so you have a chance. Bax comes too late. I'm trying to think if Suicune is probably the better player. Dodged a rare candy from you. It's okay, it's okay. Silence fine. It's good. If you win straight up, then you know you're doing well. Like we knew that whatchamacallit, Bellybot was going to be strong, so I kind of left that out, and I think I only have one Bellybot anyways. Ice Pop wouldn't have done much in that particular situation because I would have replaced Guzma in my deck for Ice Pop, and I have yet to see Guzma come up, which would be the replacement for Ice Pop, right? So Ice Pop, I would argue instead like Irida maybe, but still I haven't seen that card pop up. So it's just been pretty unlucky in that regard. All right, let's have a look at. Oh, everyone's almost done. Hang on, who? Sauna 3-2. Jake 4-1 did lose here. Frosty lost S-Death, going strong against S-Death here, repping Aussie against Shubham. Chillin 4-1. Okay. Raven lost against Tunagiri. Ooh, Tuna Nagiri. What did Raven lose to, I wonder? Okay. Interesting. All matches are done, by the way. Ending the round. We're ready for the final round. Chien does 130, yeah. So that's why I was like, I wasn't sure if you should have evolved that Swablu you had. Yeah, that's oh, I don't know about one belly. I think two belly is good for consistency, but we'll see. It's still early days. I don't think there is defined meta right now, and if Bellybolt is doing well, then Bellybolt can maybe be added into the meta mix when B2A rank starts. I'm giving it 20 more seconds, guys, before we get ready for the final round, which is round 6. You didn't want to lose 2 points to Palkia? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was thinking about doing that. I knew you already had a Pokemon sitting in your hand, and I was thinking about keeping the Swablu alive, which is why I did the planes early. Again, though, I think for me, it's just more of a problem of not actually getting Baxcalibur. I don't know why I can't say the name. Baxcalibur up and running. He always seems to fail me when I need him most, and he shows up when all hope is lost. I don't know. I don't see anyone playing Meowscarada EX right now, Prashant. Yeah, I suspected you were Cyrusing the Shin anyways, which is why I'm thinking maybe rather than the Guzma, I can add an Irida, and then I can just have the double heals, and then that would be good, you know? So I'll probably get rid of Guzma, unfortunately, and bring in Irida, because then I don't feel as lost without the Chien power. I probably shouldn't have played planes, but yeah. Yeah, I think Irida would be good, but we'll see. You just lost to Meow? Okay, all right, let me go to the next one. All right, best of luck, guys. Final round. Good luck. I'm versing Ko. I'll see if he's here. All right. Yeah, I think healing is quite important. I don't know about Ice Pop yet. I'd rather probably Irida if I'm going to be shifting things from the front and back kind of thing. Yeah. It's not good for your hairline. Why? You need to practice this because, you know, like, think about the PNC. We might be versing a lot of belly bolts, right? All right. Oh, You too. My opponent is checked in, so I'm gonna play this this final run with my opponent. Alright. Private. Hide. Add this in. And then search. It's more for your bench. Because if you saw Jirachi hitting my Qian Pao, which is a very powerful Pokemon to have to be a finisher, if that gets brought to the front, I'm in trouble, right? So I think using Irida there is good. Otherwise, I get rid of the balloon maybe and add in a Poncho to protect Qian Pao. Something like that. Alright. We get to go second again. Altaria Grand. Stoke Zard. You really got to rely on the draws though, right? No need to. No, I'd rather this one here on this guy. Doesn't work anyways. Ah. I hate Misty with a passion, man. Doesn't work. Misty's been failing me. We got one heads off Misty in one game. I don't know about the rest. But the flame patch and stuff is fine, though, contrary. I think Charmeleon's quite good with it. What a draw. Can I have card draws? I do have card draws. I just don't know where they are. I got no like card draws at all in mine. Double professors. Candy into this. A Misty. This sums up my game. You're trying to make Excalibur Swampert great? How are you gonna fit those two together though? You know? Alright. I don't really have a choice. He might just put energy on the back, evolve into Molteria, maybe? I don't know. Cyrus is the Frigi to the front. And then we just need to top deck a balloon, right? Top deck a balloon. This does relatively suck here. But he might not have Thingy yet, right? It sucks. Slash again. The poncho is quite annoying. I can't do anything about it. Riku may be looking for Mega Altaria. Double Cyrus. Jeez. That was unexpected. Double Cyrus and Meowth. Okay. He's looking for the ult. Can I have a balloon? If there's ever a time to showcase a new card in this set, now's the time to get a balloon. Give me a balloon. Please. Ah. That's awesome, Salad. Oh, balloon. Frogadier. No more Cyrus. Top deck balloon to maybe win. Maybe. Damn. One against the Mirror Belly Bolt, so hopefully 12 points is enough. Congrats. That means he's got the other one ready, right? I have to put Chimpao in the front. Double Poncho, huh? Okay. Your enemy ran Lop and rolled 6. Oh, that must be Optic Sorter. I think there's only one low party deck running around right now. See, I think if this was Irida, we'd be okay, right? Because I can't do anything here. If we had Irida, we run into that, we're good, right? Yeah, Irida. I don't like Guzma currently. I think Irida with this would have been good. Oh yeah, I forgot Meowth. Good stuff there. Oh man. It's just rough. It is what it is, it's just rough. Alright. GG, Riku. It happens. It's good to know what I want to update in the deck, and then we'll switch it up, and then we'll try and finesse it every now and then. Let me try and think, though. Irida heals us to 40. He already used 2 Cyruses. He would have had to retreat. Yeah, I think Irida might be the play. But then I can't attack the Altaria when he runs away, so I might have still lost. I need a lot to work on. Alright, thank you. Our final run. Pretty horrid, but it is what it is. And with that, we can finish up on here, and we can go ahead and look how everybody else is doing. 5 matches to go. Let me quickly check here. 3 matches to go, sorry. Loic is versing Jake. Shabam versing Shisa. And Kanashi is versing Numa Tenale. It was a different person. Oh, for you, unfortunate. It's all right. Well, have you made top cut? Hopefully you did. All right, what we're going to do, we are going to go ahead. And now we can fully focus on top. So if you made top cut, hold on for that, actually, since the matches aren't done. But feel free to please go into the Discord so we can watch your gameplay. It will be a best of 3. See how you guys go. I think with this deck here, now that it's done, I will maybe try getting rid of this. Misty has been very depressing for me. I don't even know if I want to use Misty anymore. I don't know. Let's see, Frosty. We'll find out at the end of this, all right, bud? Irida seems like a yes. This, I guess it's there because of Palkia. Balloon, we could maybe switch out for a Poncho, maybe? In the current meta of things. Because if we had Poncho on the Baxcalibur, it wouldn't have moved as well. I'm going to try this next time. I'm going to save it for that. You'd have 1 Irida and over 1 Misty. Yeah. I agree. I understand. That's why I did 1. See, I think Tilly did 2, but I don't trust myself. I have a different role of gambling in life, and obviously Misty is not one of it, so I just leave it with the 1. Shaman, it's it's okay, brother. It's fine. Double Mantike with Bax and Palkia. Well, the only problem there, Ron, is Mantike becomes like a living target for Greninja, Jirachi, even Chingling into Greninja, right? It's a tough call with the Mantike. You'd have to make sure that the other 2 doesn't get KO'd as much. Now, I guess I could try it. Definitely can try it, Ron. I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't rule it out. I'll try it. I'll play around. This is obviously our first test, right? But obviously it's not good enough in the current meta. So this is good. We need to find a way to make this deck ready by the time rank B2B starts. Damn salad. Is it because we're going to win PNC in the foreseeable future? I mean, Death is doing well, so hopefully his run continues. All right. Oh, all matches are done. Okay, hang on. All right. Let me end the round here. So we're going to get ready to go into the top cut, ladies and gents. So this is the final standings. This is going to be your top 16. Tuna, Nagiri, Raven. Tuna, Nagiri, congrats for being 6-0. Mansiri here, Loic, K-Tech, YGH, Bold, Najmadine, S-Death, Salad, Chillin, Jake, Ibra, Kadabra, Zega, Optic Sauna, Frosty Ice Lad, and Shisa. Right there is your top 16. Kev, my huge condolences, but because of the win percentage ratio here, you just miss out on the top 16. So, and Kanashi, unfortunately for you two people from 4 and 2 has missed out on the top 16. So we're going to get ready to set up for the next phase. Optics, yeah, he's going to get the Fuecoco. He's on track. Sorry, Soup. But thank you for everyone playing. Now, if you guys did make the top 16 squad here, please feel free to go ahead into the Discords and everything and stream your run. I think what we'll do, maybe for content-wise and for, like, just to see how the deck list is going, we could maybe watch Raven's game for the first match, because he will verse number 15, I think, which is Frosty Ice Lad. I think you might verse Raven, so best of luck to everyone here. You can play whenever, and now that we go to the pairings, it should look like this. There you go. This is what the looks like. Oh my god, the 2 bold people are versing each other. Okay. Oh man, you're coming for it. It's okay. Raven streams, Frosty, so you don't need to stream your run yet. Bold on bold crime. Hey man, I don't know why. You guys did your run the way you did, alright? Okay. Good luck, Esteth, going up against Ice Salad. And yeah, good luck to all of you guys. Thank you so much for playing in the tournament. Remember, first place is Oak, second place is Cyrus, and third place is a full art for Coco that is currently reserved for Optic Sauna. If he can get there. Alright. What we'll do, since we're here, we're gonna go over to Raven's gameplay, right? We'll watch Raven first. Let's mute this, copy this, and I mean, chillin', if you are in the Discord and stuff, feel free to stream your run. It's totally up to you. What do you mean he dipped on you? I'll put this up. Yeah, I'm loading it up. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Hang on. Let me mute. Oh, let me say. Good luck, brother. Keen to see this masterpiece in action. All right. There we go. If we close this. You guys can see everything, right? He's not hiding his deck. All right. You'll share? All right, chilling. Sounds good. Best of luck, dude. Best of luck. I think we have the Discord somewhere that you can join. I think Rosie joined earlier today as well. But you guys are cool. I like you guys. All right, let's see how they go. So he starts off with Ori, turn 1. He does have the X speed here, so I like the fact that X speed is in play. Yeah, you should. I want to see it in action, Crawley. All right, let's see who is. He's going up against Frosty, so we'll see how Frosty go. Thanks, man. Shandy? Are you serious? Chandelure? Whoa! Okay. The problem is, he did not play any support cards turn 1. So I feel like Chandelure's already behind, right? Oh, it's not even that bad. There's a Litwick. Meowth Shandy? That's crazy. Okay. Let me look at the stuff. Wait, did he just get a Heads energy? Okay, he did. He got Heads energy there. He's really happy. Alright, what are you gonna do? This Litwick is cooked, right? How's he gonna get... This is game number 1. Oh! Mars? Oh! That is so unfortunate. And I think it was telling no support card, but not even any basic. That was just game number 1. And Raven's off to a great start. Doing really well. Imagine if he got 2 heads, he just wins. I mean, he was already... Well, he was turn 1, right? Was he turn 1? Oh, no, Litwick was... No, he was turn 1, yeah. Alright. I guess we're getting ready for game number 2. Yeah, he had X speed as well. But even then, like, he just puts energy on the Ori MZ, right? And just switches to Zero, and Zero just KOs anyways. It doesn't matter if he had X speed or not at that point, right? Alright, here we go. Game number 2 for Raven. Versing the Meowth Chandelure. Good luck. He gets to go second. Starting hand. Zera, Tad. Jeez. Litwick starting hand as well, not even Meowth. I think he must have Lizia. He does survive, though, for the first turn. Unless... Sabrina? I don't know about this yet. But I guess he's using it for the Shandy stuff, right? Oh my god. Dude, Raven's deck is cooking right now. Look at all this energy that he's about to acquire. Next turn, Belly Bolt is just going to do 140. As Death is running Orizone. Oh no, Salad. Oh no, oh no. Where's his Meowth? Where is the dude's Meowth? All I've seen is all I've seen is Litwick. It doesn't matter though, he's lost. This was the quickest top 16 forever. Oh no, Frosty. That's horrible. All right, well, I guess that part for Raven's done. We're going to go have a look at others. Congrats, Raven. Congrats on your run. Well, good luck on the top 8 when you get there, whoever your next opponent is. All right. Let me switch it over here. We're going to go into top 16. Jake, if you're here, I think your opponent is waiting for you. It was literally so quick. It was so quick, Frost. Unfortunate, but unfortunate. Can they post their deck list for top cut? Good question, K-Tech. Hang on. All right. We're going to go over and have a look at Lucas right now. Lucas is on a run. All right, Lucas is versing Altaria Meowth, and he is playing the Belly Bolt. So let's get that one in the action. We'll close... Let me close this. We don't need this right now, right? We'll open this later on. All right. So right now, this should be game number 1. Now, Lucas hasn't changed his deck at all, K-Tech. This looks like the exact same here. He's the #1 trader, you don't mess with him. Hopefully he can make it to the end. It'll be very cool to see. But this is another Belly Bolt variant. I don't know if we've actually seen Belly Bolt versus Belly Bolt yet, so it'll be interesting to see how these guys go. It was pretty damn fast, Frosty. My condolences. I would have loved to see Chandelure put up more of a fight in the top cut. But you did way better than me. Oh, thanks, Frosty. Thanks. Whoa. Look at all this energy. That's insane what Lucas has, man. There is so much energy. And this is different because Lucas runs a Pichu in this. Now this can kind of bite you in the bum in a way because Pichu becomes a massive liability here. K-Tech is unfortunate that he doesn't have a Greninja. Both players are on no points. Oh, let me lower this a little bit. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. All right. Belly Bolt attacks the flip to tails there. All right, so Lucas is currently 1 ahead. Switches over to the Meowth here. There's the other Froakie. Here comes the first Greninja though. This is a little bit rough for Lucas just because of the Pichu in the active here. You're gonna probably, what do you do? Tech must definitely have Cyrus in hand. I don't think Lucas is going to be able to have round 1 under his belt is all. I'll watch Chillin's battle after this, alright guys? Because Chillin's streaming and he's still awake, so I gotta shout out to that guy for still playing. Alright, I'll just quickly check here. Chillin is there. I'll head over to Chillin's afterwards. Double grand, it's over, right? Is it over? Not yet. But he's stalling with the Meowth. Meowth blocked an attack. Text build is all set up, and now we are in a whole lot of trouble. Now there's no way to win now. Once this belly dies, Greninja just double pokes the Pichu and the game's over. Unlucky, unlucky. Stadium won't be able to save it as well. He pinged the right one as well. Pichu one time. Double ping on that on the next one, even with Stadium's not going to help unless Lucas ran an Ice Pop, I guess, maybe. But yeah, that was a bit rough. All right, now let's go have a quick look at Mr. Chillin's side. All right, guys. Hopefully we get to see some stuff on his end. Forgot the double pig. Well, at the moment he didn't need it. Oh, Raven's streaming in the VC right now. Okay. I can watch Raven's point of view next time. All right, Chillin is now playing, currently in his field. Let me bring it up for you guys. This is round 3. I'll tell you the score afterwards as well. He's versing his brother, I guess, his brethren. All right. The Meowth is disgusting. It is definitely disgusting. No worries, Konashi. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I know it was quick, a little bit short notice, but thank you for joining in. Rashidra, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, geez, his resolution is very different. Give me a sec while I fix this for you guys. All right, there's another belly here. So BB Chillin is doing belly. The good thing about this, I can kind of switch around with things like this, right? I'll put it over here. 15, 15. Oh, it's the Gorgeist deck. Okay. All right, current score for the bold fight. So Chillin just lost that last fight to the Gorgeist. So Chillin needs to win this one to go into game 3. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. You don't like... You always flip tails? Fair enough. Okay, he does get an energy there. The Tadbulb can't charge yet. The Jirachi's there kind of ready and waiting, so it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. Oh, give me a sec, guys. Sorry, that just... There you go. Nash here goes for a research. What is he looking for? Elemental switch? Maybe he's looking for a switch. Everyone sees the vision. What, did you use Arven Frosty in your Chandelure deck? Electrical cord. I see. So Chillin has cooked up a pretty interesting deck here because he's using electrical cord here. He can use it to charge and then get stuff running. He's got double electrical cord. He gets the other Zera, but Zera is not relevant anymore. He puts it down as a questionable body because he wasn't sure if he wanted to use it or not. He put an electrical cord here on the other Zera Aura as well, so he's kind of expecting the Tad to get KO'd. Meanwhile, the Meloetta has drawn yet another card. I'm gonna be honest, it's not looking too hot right now for the belly. I think he's in like a really tough spot here. No, 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 no. I'm talking about the Zera, the full art Zera that dropped. The full art Zera, not the one that is currently having the cord. Switches over to Gorgeist here. Uses Gorgeist to attack. Happily sacks something. This I think is fine. Now, does he bring up the Tadbulb here to potentially evolve, or does he use Zera to attack? He can get rid of the Gorgeist, but the problem is that whatchamacallit, Altaria is just going to come in and swing. And one of the problems you can see here with Zera Aura is that it doesn't have that damage to even two-shot a Gorgeist. That's why people were maybe saying they were lazy a bit, guys. Like the reprinting and all that stuff. He does get the energy, though, from the generator. 7 cards left. You can see he's doing all the counting. You bring in the Tad. He's trying to think about maybe basics. Whatever happens, Altaria is going to do 130, and then Jirachi can finish off. Unless BB has some sort of heals. It's looking pretty grim. If you do like chess the next 3 turns, it's looking pretty grim. He can attack for 140 here, which is great. I guess in a way, what do you hope for here? You hope that he doesn't have a basic on board. You hope that you have, if he runs Ice Pop, you heal it all back. I think that's all you can do, right? Well, there's the Lizio. There's the Swablu. This is... I have no idea how he's going to get out of this, guys. Absolutely none. I haven't tried it yet, Inferno Kami. He's got red card. I guess... I don't think he has Ice Pop. Holy... I see the vision here. One Ice Pop maybe saves him in a way, but damn. For now, we'll see. No, wait, you auto-lost Salad? Really? Damn. Oh, because of the Oricorio, right, Salad? That Estes was using? GG. Damn, Chillin. Great showing, buddy. Did you have a like, if he's got time and he's listening, did you have, do you have an Ice Pop? Because Ice Pop was probably your only way out if you had it. I'll try a lot of these later on, Inferno. I'll probably try it on like the Sunday as well. We'll see if we host another tournament by then or not, but hopefully you guys enjoyed this short, brief tourney that we hosted. But yeah, unlucky for BB there. Unlucky. I mean, you lost to a brethren, so I don't know. I guess it's like a bit of mixed emotions here. But we'll have a quick look at the scoreboard and see if there's anyone that's still going on right now. This is what it currently looks like. You had one PCL. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully he does, because he's versing a Raven right now. It could have been a streamer versus streamer battle, chillin', had you advanced, but Naj is gonna have to take your place here. Now you do. The thing is, Naj Raven is also playing a belly bolt, so that's going to be interesting. And what we are going to do, guys, we're going to go into Ravens. We're going to into the VC where Raven is, and we're going to have a look at his point of view only, so you get to see just the cards like that. Zega doing well. Zega is currently 2-1. Loic, unfortunately, there. S-Death is advancing to the next stage. And Optic Sauna! He's gunning for that freaking third place for Coco. The low punny deck right here. It'll be very interesting. Hey Zuzu, how you doing, bud? I think Miascarada can be used. It's usable. Let's give it some time to cook and marinate. All right. All right. Let's have a look at Raven's point of view here. He's searching for his opponent now. Oh man, he's given us the deluxe share screen experience, guys. Give me a sec. They've already going in. This is top 8 gaming now. Thanks, Zega. I appreciate it. All right, let me just get this sorted here. You're going to get like a big screen. There you go. All right. How you doing, Zuzu? Hope things have been good. This is top 8. I should put up the names, right? Top 8. Bottom is going to be Raven. And top is going to be Nash. But Chillin, thank you so much for playing the tournament, dude. I really appreciate it. And again, please follow him. Great guy. Just to get pocket content and everything off. And hopefully you guys just enjoy the show, man. But thank you so much for staying up, man. You're a beast. All right, let me just check. Yeah, his sound is off. Oh, we can probably show the whole thing because he's streaming it. So let me yeah, you guys can see this, right? There you go. Yeah, dude, appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, I do hope you had fun. Very important that you have fun. All right, we'll put it here. Okay. Let's see how your brother goes, though. Right now, I mean, Pumpkaboo on the start is always really scary to go up against, right? And he got to go first, so there is a chance that he could evolve into a Gorgeist and attack the Zera, although the problem with this, Zera can already attack if he chooses to do so. But the problem as well for Zera, if he does choose to attack, is that he cannot KO Gorgeist in 2 hits, which makes Gorgeist quite formidable against the belly. So I think Raven's really deciding if he's going to put on energy to this Zera, and looks like he's going to go for it. All right, straight up attack. I guess it's more if he has it, he does. If he doesn't, that's good. If he evolves, it's going to make life really hard. If he doesn't evolve, this was the right play and it's good for him. He put energy on Swablu. Good play. Pumpkaboo number 2 has arrived. Mega Altaria. Yeah, he has to sack it. Well, I mean, I assume that he doesn't have the Gorgeist anyways. Raven gets to evolve here. I wonder if Raven's going to decide to use the Copycat here and where he's going to put the heavy helmet now. Sorry, the Rocky helmet. One of the current problems of this situation is that Mega Altaria will take a while before it gets knocked out, so he can actually tank a hit from He takes one down from Zero Aura. But I don't think Raven plays Electrical Cord. Yeah, he's going to lose all this energy. 5 rounds of sleep with Cyrus in hand to get his Altaria for the 1-1, but unfortunately the game had different plans. Oh, thanks, Lucas. Unfortunate, dude, but thank you so much for playing, man. I hope you get to play again when the deck lists are open and we'll have a proper setup for Sunday. Strifey, where's my Belly Bolt EX? All right. So this is kind of in a good situation for Naj right now for game 1 because he doesn't need the other Pokemon on the bench. Actually, he doesn't really need a 4th Pokemon here. He can 2-shot most things. PCL? Okay. No, thanks, Rusty. Alright, so Raven does go with Guzma here. Now, the biggest problem that we can see right now for Raven is he has no way to generate a 4th energy. Which means that Bellybolt is stuck at 3 energy at 70 damage. So I think Naj survives round 1 here. Oh yeah, electric generator. You're right. Shocks, you're totally right. See, I'm a dum-dum. You're right. Raven has 1 more electric generator somewhere. He's got an electric generator somewhere. That is not the electric generator that he was hoping for. How do you have 14? Strifey! But he's in trouble, yeah. Raven loses this first one to Naj. All right, chillin'. Your brother got one off Raven, so that's a win for Naj right now. Oh my god, it's... What happened to the screen? Oh, okay, I was thinking... Alright, I'm gonna hide this so you guys can't see the password stuff. Hey, I haven't... Yes, it is a tourney, yes. Alright, Strifey, I'll max pull after this and we'll see ya. I don't know. Strifey, did you literally only pull Bellybolt EXs? Did you not pull anything else? Or are you just that lucky because you're such a casual that the game decided to gift you with nothing but EXs and stuff? He's locked in, yeah. He's getting ready for game number 2. I mean, let's think about this too. I think the Gorgeist that Naj has brought into it is a pretty good counter to Bellybolt, right? Can't get one-shotted by Zera Aura, and Raven does bring Ori into his deck, which means that it can one-shot Ori as well. So Gorgeist stocks in this particular moment has gone up. Yeah, Raven the streamer right now. He's a good guy. We've been good acquaintances for ever since Pocket's been around. But Raven's currently watching his view right now. Oops. All right, they've matched. Game number 2. Oh, thanks, Bursk. Appreciate it. What is with this? That's crazy. Why is this happening? Salt, brother! Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. 40 months, man. Hopefully you're not sick of me yet, right? Thank you. And then, of course, with the butt emoji, thank you. Thanks, Salt. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Miss ya. Logging up. So, okay. How many accounts do you have, Strifey? That's probably the first question I should have asked. All right. Raven has started second. He's got a lot of options here. It's actually a really good starting hand. Holy! Give it time. Maybe when you move up to Queensland. Okay, Strifey's got 3 different accounts. Okay, it makes a little bit more sense now. All right, this is still... Okay, this is a good start. Raven deciding to bring up the tankiest unit to the front, which protects it in case of a Gorgeist. So very, very good move that he did there. And we'll see if Raven's going to be able to maximize value with this copycat. That's still a lot, Hurston. I think that's still a lot, right? 14 across 3 accounts is still huge. All right, Turkey, we'll check it out later. Electric generator here. If he flips heads, it's going to be amazing. Unfortunate. Energy on the Tadbulb here. Copycat value. This is still a really, really strong play because he used so many cards, gets a refresh. If he gets the other generator, that's going to be sick. Getting the Rocky Helmet here is super helpful for Zero Aura. You could chuck it to the front. And then Gorgeist, if he does attack, he hurts himself. Let me think. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know where else you're going to put it. But now that Raven's used everything and dropped everything on the field, copycat value for Naj is not great. Gorgeist turn 3. You literally rolled all belly, 1 star. I don't know. Storner should be here. He should tell us if he's still here or not. Gorgeist attack. What is he going to sack, though? Is he going to sack? There's only 2 cards left in Naj's hand. And most of the time, it's probably valuable. That maybe there's only 1 Altaria. Sabrina! You get rid of the Tadbulb. That means he's not attacking. I don't think he's attacking. There's no way you attack. Oh my god, he's attacking. What did he get rid of? He gets rid of Copycat. Okay. Wow. Both players are on no cards. You're about to do some kind in bed. Hey man, if you better get 3rd place, that's all I'm saying. Okay, this generator, please, it needs to be heads for Raven. It needs to be a heads. Okay, he's got the heads. He's less stressed now because he can get enough energy for what's about to come later. He gets a free attack here. Gorgeist, in this instant, gets a little bit stuck, right? He can't really attack. I mean, it depends on what the top cut cards are. I don't know what top deck cards are, sorry. If he wins a tourney, can he stop sitting on the bench for Australia? That depends on the boss, the coach, you know, the organizer. Oh, that's right. He doesn't join us in VCs, not even when I visit him. I think he could. Well, I think Nabai, he can choose to put energy on Ori later if he wants to, because Gorgeist can't attack. Like Gorgeist is literally held hostage right now, guys. Naj has no cards in hand, which means Gorgeist cannot attack. Gorgeist is stuck. He can't sleep. He could maybe sleep stall, but right now the Gorgeist in the active cannot do a damn thing. Unless he sacks whatever card he just drew. That's why I think it's okay to have any, like, Raven will now have enough energy to evolve, but if he finds it. But Gorgeist is sitting there hostage. Okay. So we do have Altaria on the active, which depends on what Raven's gonna get. Energy on the Swablu for the Sleep Store. Raven is currently bricking his belly bolt. His belly is currently out of action. But he has enough energy here. Now, you could technically... Yeah, he's going to switch to the Ori to do the deed now. Because Ori will protect for a while and do extra chip damage, which means he's going to be... Naj will be forced to bring out the pumpkin if he has to at the early stages. Otherwise, he's going to bring out the Swablu here and try and sleep scam and then look for Gorgeist. Yeah, he need... Well, no, but Hurston, even if he top decks Gorgeist, he can't attack. He would need Professor into Gorgeist in a card that he's happy to dump. Do you know what I mean? He's still stuck. We're finally seeing like a little bit of a chink in the armor of this deck. Just not enough draw power. This is giving Raven all the time in the world to look for his frog. Or his electric toad, I should say. Not a frog. It's a toad. Electric toad. The frog is Greninja. Bellybolt is more of a toad. Right? I don't even know. There's a few frogs. Too many copycats. Yeah. Yeah. He dumped a lot of his cards early. Raven's got so many options now. Yeah. I would have done the exact same. Switch back to the Zera, put energy back on Ori, because now you have like this spare 4th energy that you can just play around anywhere. And this is like a slow dissection of Naj right now. 1 brick by draw, one other 1 brick by 1 card. Pokeball. He's got 2 cards. That's what, Chingling? Is that Chingling? Jirachi. That's Jirachi, sorry. That Pokeball might be Jirachi. Oh, it's Meloetta. Ooh. Huh. Okay, yeah, I would retreat too. It's not the strongest play, folks, but Raven's... Look at all the card draws Raven is getting now. And there it is. The penultimate one here. I don't know if Raven has Cyrus. I assume he does. Ooh, Raven's going for it. I can see it's going for the 140, and then there's only a little bit left on the one in the top right corner. Bellybolt does not have an ability, but the rest of the bench does. And it's random, right? I think whatever gets removed. Yeah, if he doesn't get the second Altaria, he's cooked. Raven went all in on this because he knows it. Oh, he finally gets a Professor's Research. What did that research give him? Meloetta is one of them. If Raven does have Cyrus and top decks it, then it's over. It doesn't matter anyway. Sabrina was the play. He didn't have Altaria. Yeah, it's game 3. Yeah, it's just Sabrina. Yeah, Cyrus wasn't needed. Sabrina was fine. All right, it's 1 apiece, ladies and gents. Game number 3. See how Raven goes for the next one. Ori called Dina and got some backup. I mean, Belly, it's nice to see a new deck in a tournament. Like, I would be okay for sure seeing a new card like this win a tournament so earlier on. So, good to see. Good to see. So Sorry, I was thinking about Cyrus Knight was because I thought Naj would, you know, evolve into Altaria, but unfortunately I think it was what 3 turns or something that Naj just had barely to zero, like 1 to 0 cards for 3 turns before he finally picked up a Professor's. It's an avocado. Yeah, it's best 2 out of 3. Yeah, it's best of 3. So when it's top cut, Prashant, it's best 3. So if you make top cut, you have, I guess, in a way, a lifeline and stuff, right? It becomes a bit more competitive, takes a little bit longer, but we are here. They unfortunately threw. Yes, Ironvar is correct. They did throw away Copycat before Raven top decked a Professors. No, he had Professors. He had Professors, but they threw away the Copycat because it was the only way to attack. And I guess he did that so that he can try and apply pressure, but it was at a huge cost. Are you talking about Dedenne, Novi? All right, hang on. They found their third game. I don't know why this is. Okay, it's fine. The Dene, you have to flip to paralyze though. It's not consistent unless there's another. Actually, there's another Dedenne, right? I just don't know what the other Dedenne does. I think there's another Dedenne. What does the colorless one do, Hurston? Hmm. Oh. Starting off with Swablu. Sounds good. But this is what you need. If you guys are sick of the current meta, we need new cards like Belly Bolt, for example, to shake it up a bit so other cards can come in, right? So long as if every set that comes in, even if it's just one at this point in time, at least it's one more into the circle of metas. Ideally, I would like 3, but I think that's asking for way too much. I think 1 to 2 would be great, but one new deck to shake up the meta is yeah. Oh man, Raven just drew his whole board. Oh no, he's missing one. Oh, he got a dream. He got a dream one too. Look at that. Good start. If he gets a heads here, it's a fantastic start. Unfortunate no heads there. It is nice, Snorlaxes. It is. I did think about like the Magnezone Belly Bolt that some of you guys run. I was considering rather than a Clement, you could potentially run Sightseer because Magneton obviously is very valuable. And then obviously you want to use Sightseer to try and find your bellies. But we'll see. There's lots of cooks to do, okay? Just no cook tonight. Tonight's all about tournament and seeing what people are cooking. I mean, to be fair, this we can we can bring this on the YouTube as a notice, right? And just show you guys that Bellybot potentially wins its first ever tourney, which would be cool. By 10, Prashant. Training field increases attack by 10. Max pull after this, the tourney? Yeah. We'll max pull after the tourney. Naj is thinking really careful about his next plays. I mean, he's got Jirachi. He evolves into Mega Altaria, so he knows that Raven does not have any sort of sniping capacity to the bench. Wow. Raven's just being gifted cards at this point, man. I was considering here, would you think it would have been better to maybe like X speed into the Ori and switch the Ori into attack? Do you think that would have been a better play? Because Mega Altaria can't attack that way. Okay, you guys are agreeing. Okay, good to know. All right, yeah, okay. I mean, I really am curious what Naj has in the 4 cards in his hands. Because the only thing that stops Ori right now, right, is the Gorgeist in Naj's deck. So to prevent copycat value and stuff like that as well, you go down to 1 card. You already have a Professors there waiting. I think it's okay to switch into the Ori and you guarantee its survival, and then you have time to build other stuff because obviously he can't get rid of the Ori, and he's already lost the Swablu. So yeah. He KOs the Zero here. So it makes me think that maybe Naj doesn't have, like he professes to look for a basic. But because of this, right, if we put the Ori in the front before, then Raven doesn't lose any Pokemon. But this could be his other big brain, right? Now he can start damaging. Maybe he did that to bait the Altaria from coming out of its hiding ground. So we're gonna see if this is a heads. He's gonna be fine if it's a heads. Man, okay, I don't know. Electric generator. I mean, I feel like I think you guys would be the same as me. I think we're always just gonna flip tails when we use the freaking generator. A Sabrina or a Repel here would be maybe Sabrina. I think that the deck runs Sabrina. Ethical Misty. Just ethical Misty. Crazy. There's the Pumpkaboo. XP could be clutch, you're right. He switched out. He's got his belly ready to go. And because the Plaza is still in play there for Naj, he can switch back and forth whenever he wants to. So in this instance here, if Raven gets like a Sabrina or Cyrus, okay, he doesn't have it yet. He could essentially switch to Belly Bolt, right? Because of the X speed. Actually, it doesn't even need X speed right now. Actually, he can just still switch. Just keep in mind, Raven has 1 point. Naj has 0. Naj needs to really find something to kind of combat this. Otherwise, I don't know how Naj is going to win. I'm assuming he has double Gorgeist in his hand, though, because there was too many cards. So I think he's going to bring in Gorgeist and then sack a Gorgeist. Raven just used all the cards he had, bar 1. He's tanked up. He wants them to bring out the Jirachi, I guess, right? And then Raven's hoping for Sabrina / Cyrus on his next play, which I think is possible. I feel like Raven has drawn a lot of cards. I don't think he's got many cards left. Yep. There's the Gorgeist. For sure, Naj must have Cyrus in his hand. For sure. Raven, I think, has 2 cards left, maybe. I think his bottom 2 must be Sabrina and Cyrus or something. I swear he's got 2 cards left. Does Raven just win due to card draw? Oh, it's 100% Cyrus. Raven has 2 points. Naj has 1. Which means that this is game. Naj has advanced to the top 4. Unfortunately, Raven has fallen. We lost a belly bot, guys. I'm trying to think what else can be played here. No, there's the other basic. Where is Optic at? We'll have a look afterwards, Zena. GG, what a battle. I don't know. I still think with the I still think with the Ori, like putting Ori in front might have been slightly, I'm not sure. But let's go. Thank you so much, Raven, for playing, dude. That was really cool to watch and see. Unfortunate on your run. You're an awesome player, dude. Thank you for trying out and playing in the tournament. I appreciate it very, very much. Altaria is too versatile, that's why. All right. S-Death here for Team Oz is cooking right now. 2-0, 2-0. Now versing against Zega, who is quite an interesting player. Yeah, he had a point because he got rid of the Zera Aura for the trade. When we were thinking about maybe putting Ori in front. And then obviously it puts the frog into a lot of trouble here. But right now we can see Optic Sauna is versing Jake right now. Optic Sauna is still trying to fight on for dear life while Jake is taking time. So Naj gets a little bit of a rest here. Now we'll see S-Death and Zega. Is S-Death streaming? Zega's streaming right now. We can look at Zega's point of view. Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you, buddy. All right. Gonna bring this one out to the front. Give me a moment. All right, this is game number 1. Top 4. I think Zega maybe wants to hide, so we'll leave it like this. Is that Entei Charizard and okay. Oh Jesus. Zega is cooking against this right now, or trying to. Is that the Lana play, right? Zega is on the cook, he's on the grill. Alright. He flipped heads too. Wait, what did he do? Did he? Oh, he used Ice Pop. He used Ice Pop. Zega versus S-Death. Oh, this is top 4 as well. Whoops. Oh my god, did I write 6? Okay, we're good. He can't KO the Oricorio, so we're going to rely on Lana, right? To bring in the stuff in the front. They do. S-Death's Pokemon does look pretty freaking healthy, though. Plays Magoria on opening day. It's a winning deck from Eriko's tourney. Ah. Yeah, Araquanid. It's literally there just to pull the bench to the front. I don't know if Zega has like a regular Charizard. I'd like to assume that he does. We know he has the Mega Charizard. It said that people would be trying the new EXs and wouldn't use Hydreigon, so he went for Ori. Yeah. The point is so valid though, right? So valid. I mean, to be fair, there were a few people that used Hydreigon, like Smicklebeer. Alright, the Ice Pop era is over for that one. He's retreating into the Charmeleon here. Ooh. Okay. I think if we do another tournament and if we do play it, I probably would try out Skeledirge. I really like that like ability kind of thing for Skeledirge to use. Skeledirge would have no problem going up against the Ori. Their draws must have been good. This is game number 1 too, Hurston. Also, Hurston, can you tell Death to stream in the Discord if he wins? Can he join the Discord and stream? Scaly Dirge has a very interesting mechanic. It only requires 2 energy to attack, but he's more of a bench supporter. When he uses his ability, it will pump any fire Pokemon's damage by 50. So it's a buff at the cost of 1 fire energy on Scaly Dirge. So you need to remove a fire energy from Scaly Dirge to be able to use his passive, which buffs any fire Pokemon's damage by 50. It's cooked if he doesn't play Baby Zard. I think so. And maybe he's looking for it. I mean, the copycat value is there. We'll see if there is a Baby Zard. I don't think there's a Baby Zard. I think Death has covered his bases here. There's no Baby Zard. I don't feel that Zega has Baby Zard because of Araquanid, right? I think it's designed to kind of pull away units like Zone and stuff. And then you're relying on Charmeleon to get rid of the Oricorio here. You know what would have been great? I mean, I have a Skeletor deck with the Charmeleons and Charizard. So that Charmeleon can do 100 damage. There's no Baby Zard. Doesn't look like it. What do you do here, though? This is a really rough position. Because what's happened here... Yeah, he can't win because he basically KOs the Charmeleon, forces that Charmeleon to come out, and then when you evolve into Mega Charizard, after you do that, there is no answer whatsoever for Ori. So Ori eventually wins. Whoops. The winning one goes here to Death for game number 1. Skeledirge and Amarouge. I haven't tried that yet. I'm trying to think how useful it is because the biggest problem with that one, is they both remove energy, right? So it makes it tough in that sense that they both remove energy. I'm not sure if they're supposed to coexist yet. They're just searching for game number 2 now. Hopefully you guys understand where I'm coming from with this. All right, moving on to game number 2, ladies and gents. If you're new, welcome on in. We are hosting a tournament here, currently top 4, to see what these guys have cooked, to see if it changes the meta or anything in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Fire Ogerpon or Baby Flareon or Magby for the Fire Acceleration. I think Magby might be an option. I don't know about Fire Ogerpon. I totally forgot what Fire Ogerpon does. Yeah, but you only have 2 flame patches. It just depends. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. But maybe Magby. It would help with the energy problem for the late game. Or you can just run Moltres. All right. This is a really... The Ori just fully counters this deck. Is that what we're seeing here from Death? This looks pretty grim. Oh my god, Death, how do you draw everything in 1 turn? Alright, sorry that he Lizzied into 2 Magnemites. Oh man, not having any Charmander at all is still pretty brutal. Save this luck for Australia? Yeah. Fire Ogerpon needs coin flips to attach energy. Oh. Okay. The Australians have found an exploit. Wow. 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 That was the quickest game too. And I think because he didn't get a single Charmander, was what made it so rough. Yeah, that it was I mean, look, it was very straightforward, right? Ooh. Look at this right now, just to show you, for anyone wondering about our boy Optic Sauna, he's 1-1 against Jake. S-Death is in the finals. Congratulations. He made it. He's the first to make it to the finals. So depending on the results on the next top four here, because we're waiting now. Everyone's waiting on this one. Jake and Sauna needs to stream, but they didn't stream their run. Depending on how this result goes, we'll see who actually comes third for the full art for Coco. Oh, Sauna just won! It just Sauna's in the top four. Wait, bro, where is the stream? How can this streamer not be streaming? Oh, he is streaming. He's right here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, we get to watch Optics POV. Let me set it up. He hasn't started. Okay, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, Optic Sauna has come in with low punny, which is, if he makes it to the final against S-Death, can be very, very good. Right? With the Lucario and stuff. How do I maximize this? Just get rid of this. Oh my god, they're already getting ready. I'm a bit behind, guys. Give me a moment. Does Optic mind if we share? Optic countered you pretty badly. You didn't expect fighting. The man's a cook. He came prepared for Belly Bolt. Yeah, he's good. Were you playing Belly Bolt, Jay? I didn't even know what deck you were playing. We made Optic skip work for this tourney. I do appreciate that guy. He's a Chad, which is why he has the chat emote. All right, look, I'm giving you the full screen experience here on the BlueStacks. All right. All right, it's Naj versus Optic. Or Sauna. Let's call him Optic or Sauna. Naj. Oh, Sauna. We'll call him Sauna. All right. Use our decorations but fighting deck. W bait. Hey, it's good. I mean, he starts with Lucario as well. So Naj is the Gorgeist and Jirachi with the Altaria version. So we got 4 different decks, right? Or 3 different decks. We had 4 different decks. We had a Zard. Top 4 was Zard, Altaria, Low Punny, and the Ori Zone. No Suicune in sight. Optic is for when he's naughty? Okay. He doesn't crash and fall asleep? Just tell Mrs. Sauna to wake him up. He should be good, though. He's already started his offense. Real Esky, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome! Can we please have a shout out for Real Esky? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Nuggy. I host, cook, and do Pokemon Pocket tourney stuff, as well as rank stuff. And we're having a good time here. Thank you so much for choosing to raid, and hopefully you had a great stream. And you guys need to raid and run, totally understand. But thank you so much for the raid, bud. Thank you. Welcome in, dude. Were you doing some Pocket? Hitmontop, like, I don't even think anything has changed from this low punny deck. Just letting you guys know. I have seen not a single new card. Thanks, bud. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Have a good rest. Thank you for bringing your community here. You trying Goldengo? How do you find it? Before you leave, a W on the dev's part, or is Goldengo too slow? Professors, red cards in hand. Does he evolve? Can he evolve? He's got the other bunny here. The problem here is the Jirachi. The problem is the Jirachi. Because if it targets the Lopunny, Optic's in a world of hurt. I would probably... I mean, to be fair, if he switches to Hitmontop, he can target the other Swablu. No worries, bud. Mixed Poncho memory in the deck, no sharps for Greninja, so not... You can run with the wheel to prevent damage, so even if it's like worse. Okay, sounds good. All right, see you, bud. Thank you. Unfortunately, he doesn't wake up. It does pick up the May, though. He evolves into Lucario, puts on the energy, and just whacks it. Alrighty. I mean, Lucario is kind of good to just sit there and wait and watch. I don't know if Optic has any sort of heals in hand. Jirachi will hit Lopunny. But then we got to think, is Naj struggling on basics? I assume, I think there is Lucky Pop in the Lopunny deck. I'm not sure. Altaria, Training Area, and Cyrus, yeah. I mean, that's if Naj has the Exodia hand. I mean, he has a full board. Maybe at this point, it makes me feel that Naj doesn't have Altaria. Rocky Helmet, the front there. Goes for the blow, gets rid of the Jirachi. All right, let's find out, guys. Dude, he is Corn Dog. He's gunning for the full art for Coco. Corn Dog. He said third was his. He doesn't even want. So Optic would technically kind of have to lose this semifinals, right? If he's to get the full art for Coco, and we'll have to see how he fares against Sega's run. I don't know, Novi. I don't know if he does. There's the Mega Ult. Uh-oh. Are we getting ready for Cyrus now? Cyrus? Maybe no Cyrus? No Cyrus? Not yet? Has Naj not drawn Cyrus yet? Okay. So Optic just needs to roll double heads and wins the game. No Cyrus, no Cyrus. I mean, anything can happen still, but you're considering Hitmontop? Bro, just use Lopunny, because you can put Confuse on it. Oh my god. He's risking it. Okay, I can see what he's trying to do, but the risk is not worth it. I don't think. I don't know. Who do I know? I didn't make top 4. Cyrus Stadium would ruin it, yeah. Cyrus Stadium would definitely ruin it. He doesn't have it. Copycat is huge. Let him cook. He didn't get to top 4 for no reason. You trust Optic with all your heart. I mean, he is on the bench for our team, right? Here's Gore Guys. I guess you switch out and bring in the Gore Guys. No, you just attack all the way. He has to have Cyrus in hand. He's playing for maximum odds. I think he has to have Cyrus in hand. There's the other Mega Lopunny. The man's just blessed with bunnies. But the thing is, he needs to roll heads. This could absolutely backfire if he doesn't roll a single head. Oh man. I'll tell you why I'm shocked from before. Naj needs to hit twice. I mean, if he gets training area. Oh, it's over, Sabrina. Why did you evolve the? Oh no! No, he didn't evolve. He didn't evolve. He could have evolved. He had it too, and he didn't evolve it. Okay, so Optic does have Will in his hand. He had Will in his hand, so he could have used Will and just go for it on the Altaria, right? And even if he backs away, you could Cyrus it back or whatever and go for the attack. He had Will and Cyrus. And I think at the time there wasn't any energy on board enough for Lopunny to be a threat. And you have Confused on the Mega Altaria. So I think he should have done Will on the Mega Altaria. He's tired, guys. He's tired. It's 11:30 for him. But he had Will and Cyrus. He could have willed the Mega Alt, right? And then if he fails in the attack, whatever, that's great. And if he doesn't, he retreats and then does something else. That's still fine because he had Cyrus to bring back the Altaria. But he had the win con there if he just went for it. He threw for Coco. I forgot. Yeah, technically he has to lose to potentially get for Coco. I haven't looked at the standing scoreboard yet. But Naj, congratulations, is got one there. I mean, he works, you know. Little does he know. Does he can he not get third? I haven't had a look. Let's have a quick look while they're searching. Standings. Oh, Zega has won the Fuecoco. Optic is fourth here. Is that how it works because of the win percentage ratio and stuff? You know what? I'll give them both Fuecocos. It's fine. I have a few Fuecocos. I will give them both Fuecocos. All right. Third and fourth, Zega, congratulations. You can both get Fuecocos. Okay. Working as a streamer, that's crazy. It's fine. I'll give them both Fuecocos. We are lucky to get enough Fuecocos to give them. Okay. But that's if they're willing to trade something, because I can't give it to them for free. And I know that they're probably going to troll me and give me a dog. All right. Sauna going second. Redemption. To be fair, whoever wins this, first and second is going to get a full art Oak and a full art Cyrus, which is pretty good. Lizia. Yeah, he is cooking corn dog. You let them in Discord to trade you create. Thanks, Feston. Might as well collect the full dog list. Alrighty. Optics up to roll. Goes for the prof here. Okay. This is a good result for him. The only problem here is starting with Baneri is a bit rough against a Jirachi. I take it back. Looks like he's got a way out, and he's going to start being aggressive with the Hitmontop. So this is good. He had an XP. Maybe Salad, maybe, yeah. You've heard of Articuno 90T, but have you heard of Articuno 19 Grievous? Oh, wow. The draw power that Naj is displaying is pretty insane right now, guys. Nuts. Two Bugattis as a streamer, you'd be content with. Yeah, he's just rolling around in money, apparently. Or in cars. Maybe not money. He's just rolling around in, like, expensive things around his life. Pumpkaboo, Naj will maybe put energy. Where's he going to put energy on? That's the question, right? Is he going to put energy on Jirachi? This is, in a way, a big decision for Naj because he has to decide if he uses Jirachi, he's going to be energy poor. So, do you sack the Jirachi here, which also puts Swablu at risk? And it looks like he does. All right. Hitmontop having a field day. Like, you could technically attack the other Swablu with this. No? He's doing calculations in his head, guys. Professor's research. Ooh. I would probably hold off on... Okay, I was going to say I'd probably hold off on evolving, but there is only one Jirachi, so this is fine. He's got... Okay, he has... thanks for the follow as well, DBD Vintage. He's got Lucario, so he doesn't have to worry, so evolving here is fine. Yep, he damages both Swablus here, which is a good point of play. I think Optic's in a good spot right now. Because you're forced to bring in the Swab here. I mean, unless he double evolves, which would be insane, right? Like, he just evolves both Swablu into Altaria. What do you think? Okay, I gotta stop sitting down because we're gonna we're gonna fall asleep if we do. We're gonna stand up, ladies and gents. Double Evo Plaza. Altaria 1. There we go. Right. Alright, goes for the KO. He gets rid of the other Altaria. So he's planning to use Swablu as a sleep scam if he has that opportunity. Now, the question is here, do we go ahead and bring in the Swablu? I don't know. Salad, you tell me. I don't know. Now, one head is enough to KO the Gorgeist. It's just more of a do you believe? And now this is great information because if Optic has cards that he needs, right, you could technically use Will for this one, get rid of the Gorgeist, and then Cyrus the Swablu, right? Because you're going to have to Cyrus the Swablu regardless here. And he does have Cyrus. So he does Will here, guarantees the KO Gorgeist, and then it's just more of a... Jeez. Just... just 200 damage of Gorgeist. Yep. Okay. No Hydreigon inside. I'm glad, Makoa. I mean, I think Naj. I haven't seen it yet, but does he run Mars? Because I don't know if we've seen Mars yet. If he run Mars, then sure, and then Optic will need like a lot of hits. Pumpkaboo. Hey Kiri, how you doing, bud? We're a bit horizontal today. Mega Harmony. All right, man. Ball's in your court. Here we go. Jess, one head. Oh my god! That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. Why didn't you bring? Yeah, why didn't you bring Riolu? Right? Couldn't he have won? Riolu. He just needed to bring Riolu. It would have done 40 damage. Oh no! Oh no! Riolu is the play. I was thinking why was he attacking with Lopunny, but I didn't want to say anything. He's tired, guys. He's tired. We'll give him a Pococo as a consolation prize. Alright, we'll give him the Pococo as a consolation prize, okay? Raven! Dude, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in and playing on the tourney, man. Hope you had a lot of fun. Let me know overall what your thoughts are with Bellybolt. You did really cool, dude. It's great to see Bellybolt in action, so hopefully he's going to stay for the meta of rank. And have a good rest, man. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had fun watching Raven. It was great to watch him play. Fantastic player. Yeah, Belly's cool. Belly's cool. All right, Belly. I need to pull some bellies then. I only have one Bellybolt. Gamba. But thank you to everyone watching and playing. Quick tourney on the fly, so hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And welcome in, guys. Welcome. I'm going to do a more pulls Kiri after this stream. I mean, after this tournament is over. Optic is fine. You did great. All right. Congrats, though. Naj versus. This is going to be a. Is this going to be an interesting one? It's going to be Orizone going up against. Actually, why'd say top two? It's the finals. We're about to head into the finals, guys. It's going to be Orizone going up against Altaria Gorgeist, which is pretty crazy to see. Let me finish that, and I'll edit the stuff here. So right now, I need AEST to join the VC so he can stream. Hurston, can we get AEST in the actual VC? Otherwise, we can't watch the finals. It's exciting. You got your first Reaper. Are you trolling? Thank you, Optic. Thank you for showing the power of Lopunny. Give me a sec while I have to trade him. Dude, you're insane, Kiri. Congratulations. All right, let me go ahead and I need to top up a little bit too, actually. Hang on. Oh man. All right, actually, is he streaming in the other channel? I'm gonna close that for a bit, guys, while I check. Give me a moment, guys. For the final match. Otherwise, is Naj able to stream? Dude, it's alright. You played awesome, man. I'll trade you a Pococo for consolation. You'll get a Pococo for consolation. But if Naj is here, I don't know. Chillin might have gone to sleep. I don't know if Naj is here, but hopefully he is. Otherwise, we're going to have a really awkward final game. Oi, Corndog, can you grab AEST for us? Is that possible? Hopefully they're not playing, because that would be super awkward if they're playing. Otherwise, this is what the finals looks like right now. It's AEST versus Naj Medine. You did good. I think you had a few misplays, yeah. He's talking in the Discord. Oh, in your Discord? Oh, wait. Here. DM'd you the server. I don't think AEST is in the server, that's why. Yo. Okay. We got him. It won't be awkward. He is in the server? Okay, he's currently messaging in my server. It's just so he can see it. So that when he clicks on the link, he goes straight to my server. They're not starting yet, guys. Also, if you guys didn't know about Pocket as well, they are starting a 30th anniversary thing here so that we'll be able to receive lots of rewards, including 360 hourglasses, deluxe packs, and all that jazz that's happening from, I think, until June, right? For 30 days of login. So that's kind of cool. Let's refresh that. And I just need to set roles for AEST. All right, let me find them. This one. Yeah. All right, he sees it now. You can join any of the VCs there, and we'll be able to... All right. There we go. I'll just wait for him to stream, and then we're good to go, guys. Thanks for being patient. Yeah, copycat is B. Do you want me to cover your deck, AEST? Let me know, because I'm happy to cover the deck, or I do not mind sharing. Either way, one of you guys is walking away with Osiris, and the other person is walking away with the professor's research, okay? That's, so... Okay, I'm covering. Okay, covering. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna cover the cards. Let's go over to here, and then we'll get that one ready. I'm just making sure that the thing is correct. We close the gap a little bit here, ladies and gents. There we go. And then we'll hide this for a little bit. He needs an Ori full art more than anything. I can give him a... Wait, is the Ori full art... Yeah, I can give him an Ori full art, I think. But we'll see how they go. Where do you make your decks? Because the deck builder from Limitless doesn't have the new cards. Yeah, we have to wait, which is why Corcho, the tournament is a closed deck, like there's no deck opening, you know, it's a closed deck tournament. So this one is just from the game, and I just make a picture of it and send it so you guys can see. But they said that it should be up and running because one of the mods of the Limitless Discord server messaged that hang on. The match is starting. Give me a sec. Hide this. There we go. Oh, yeah, one of the mods in the Discord server messaged me saying that they're going to work on it by tonight for them in Europe. So probably in the next 5 hours or so, it should be up. They said it has been kind to a lot of us, Captain Cheeks. Don't worry. You're not the only one. All right. Showdown. Meloetta Gorgeist going up against Orizone. Now, I think in retrospect here, because we have Gorgeist, it is an answer to the Ori problem. So I think in terms of deck matchup here, Naj has a bit of an advantage, and he's got the ability to poke and everything, while Esdeath has to rely on just direct hits. Hey Zeus, good man, how you doing? Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but we're working with what we have. But if we do host another tournament this weekend, guys, we'll have all the deck list open so you guys can see it, so we can cover the cards and you can see what decks each player is using. So that will be the improvement, hopefully, for the weekend, and you guys can enjoy a more immersive experience knowing what cards both players have in their decks, and it should have less issues. All right, let me just check through here. See if he's got sound. All right, starting off with the Magnemite attacking straight up on the metal. Oh, he does have sound. You guys are good on the tube side. He has sound. Oh, he's got music as well. Hang on. All right. We'll pause it, right? And then you'll hear music and sound for this. It's fine. For the finals, it's fine. Lobby music. He's got lobby music. This is rough. Gold Guy's already there for round 1 is pretty rough. Gets rid of the other Gold Guys, and this is like a dream hand for Nash as well. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get out of this. How does he survive? I guess he has to hope that Naj doesn't draw... Uh-oh. Well, GG round 1. Let's reset. Reset this up. Okay. Okay, all good. Thanks for the follow as well, Pocket Text. Round 1 goes to Naj for the Bold Crew. He's one step closer to a professor's research. The average Aussie Nations Cup game. You know what? This is probably what it's going to feel like for us, you know? Yeah, you see nothing. I'm hiding the password and everything. He's doing a ritual right now to hopefully have some sort of better start, and then in a way for the opponent to have a crap. I mean, to be fair, the best scenario here for Esdeath is if Naj starts with Swablu and Esdeath gets to go second with Magnemite. Right? That is probably a very good start to have. I think Paldean Wonders can be good. I think it's untested. I haven't checked yet. So long as you find a solution to, like, in a way, the bricking problem, right? If you can draw your cards, I think Nemona Paldean can be good. I wonder if Raikou will make a return appearance to help with the draw cards for that. We haven't seen Raikou in quite some time. We've seen Entei and Suicune a lot. There's no Raikou currently, so maybe Raikou can fit with the Paldean. Who knows? All right. Actually, I'll hide this until their match starts, so you don't know what cards they get and everything. All right, here we go. Potentially the final match of the tournament night. You might need starting planes. I don't even know. Ironvar. Maybe Cape. You'll probably need Cape for it. I don't know yet. All right, let's go. Best of luck to both of these players. Now, he does get to go second. He's opting to use the double bird first. Okay. Mellow at a start is pretty damn good for the Gorgeist deck. Gets a free Pokemon in hand. Good. It's okay. He's going to get a full art Cyrus. Do you have 2 full art Cyruses? Oh, full art Professor's Research. I don't know if Esdeath even needs it. Actually, you know what? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I saw Lizia, crazy curve. It's pretty insane that Naj gets his Plaza in too, so this is such value for him. He's drawn 2 free Pokemon without having to do anything on turn 3. High chance of Altaria, high chance of Pumpkaboo, and Gourgeist. This is a very solid deck list for the tourney run right now. I don't think anybody feels bad for Hydreigon not being here. I think you guys have seen him too much for like the month or 2 that he's been around. Geez, Copycat too? Oh man. I hope that AEST gets some sort of like good draw coming up because this is looking pretty rough. Okay. Much needed Professor's research. Does he have 2 of the full art profs? Ah. That other prof looks mighty non-full arty, man. So this could be a good sign. Now the good thing about this is there's no Gourgeist in sight yet, which means that he can kind of hold the line with the double Ori in play here. Jirachi can be sent, but there's really no point in sending out the Jirachi because it just gets a free point for S-Death. So in a way, it's actually it's probably kind of good that none of the Magnemites have actually evolved. I mean, he got to go second. This is about as good as a start that S-Death can use right now. He's back on curve. He's got a nice little cape here. And this cape is going to be very important for what's about to happen next because you can put it on the Ori. Ori survives a hit. He can choose not to put it on Ori. I don't know what his plans are. But it looks like he does. And now Meloetta goes down. No reason to keep it there because you don't want the opponent to keep drawing cards. High chance that Naj has Gourgeist in his hand. He could bring the Gourgeist out to go ahead and attack. And then I don't know what happens after this. Cape would make a Magnezone tank and Altaria and Jirachi attack. But the problem is, Castillo, is if he brings out the Jirachi, if he brings that out, then he instantly loses Jirachi. And because the good thing about S-Death in his deck is that all of these Pokemon are 1-point Pokemon. So he can afford to put the cape on the Ori here because it's more important to keep that alive for the eventual Mega Altaria. And then S-Death's job right now is to try and KO the Gourgeist. That's probably the biggest hurdle. There's no way that Naj will ever put Jirachi there unless he is going to go for the Magnezone play and not lose like 2 points. Hey TMX. You think he's winning or he needs to win this one? Alright, let's see what Naj sacks here. Maybe an Altaria. I reckon he has another Altaria in hand. He'll sack that because he doesn't need that. Oh, he got rid of Meloetta. Interesting. Alright, now we have 2 Magnetons in play. He's going to try and lucky Ice Pop the Ori to full. It never happens for guys. Come on, we're from Team PNC Australia. We never get Ice Pop unless it's Corndog. I think Corndog is the only person who actually Ice Pops more than 2 for the team. I think all of us, we were just we're one-hit ponies. It is enough to tank a Jirachi, so that's a good sign. And then he's got the the Magnezone there, so he can go ahead and get ready to attack there. So this is good. Lizia. Okay, so Naz just used a Lizia that did literally nothing. So makes us feel that the other 3 cards in his hands, are they all basics? Like another pumpkin? They don't run Chingling in this. Meloetta, 2 pumpkins, Swablu. He probably has enough Pokemon. That's why he got rid of it. You're gonna rip enough to craft 2 Crown Electric Generators. Jeez. No, I want the freaking Crown Baxcalibur, cheeks. I love Baxcalibur. Let's see what he sacks, though. It's gotta be a basic, right? Oh, Sabrina! Okay. So what? The 2 Pokemon in hand has gotta be what? The basics? Pumpkaboo and Swablu? Alright, easy KO here. Jirachi is now just a bench chiller. There is a chance. We might go to game 3, guys. Look at all the cards he lost. Yeah, he lost Pumpka. He's got another Swablu and Pumpka somewhere. Man, I haven't heard this music in ages. Training area. Energy on Swablu still has Altaria, so he can switch to the other Altaria if he wants to. He doesn't have the other pumpkin yet. Do you not just switch to the Ori here? Or do you attack with this? Wait, he got rid of Sabrina too! Yeah, you can just attack with this, right? Because Naj got rid of Sabrina, you can just attack with the Magnezone. He's going for the attack. Double stab would be crazy, yes. Double stab would be absolutely like the biggest WoW play I've ever seen if anyone ever saw Naj put double Sabrina into his deck. He's got to switch to... Like, I think this is the consideration. Naj might have the other Altaria, and maybe he's thinking if he needs to save the sleep scam for something. But at the same time, I think you know that Orizone would hold like a PCL to get rid of that. So it really depends on what he's planning to do here. Well, that's not good news for him. I think we're about to go to game 3, guys. What the heck happened to my phone? Everything just popped out of the ground like crazy. Okay. Well, good job, Esther. I mean, it was everything that he wanted, right? It's Bellybolt made top 4, and Zard Araquanid made top 4. So kind of nice. I don't think any Suicune made the top cut. He still needs a Cyrus. Yeah. Welcome back, Zega. Switches to the Mega Altaria here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was Zard Araquanid. It's 2 apiece. I was gonna say you could check on Limitless, but unfortunately we had to have decks closed because of the website not being ready for stuff. Now you can see here, look at that, he has a common Cyrus. So whatever happens to AEST in this tournament, he's going to go home a winner. He is missing 1 full art Professors, and he's missing 2 full art Cyruses. AEST is going to be a happy player at the end of the night. But congratulations to AEST. It is now 1 apiece, and we are going into the final game of the night. He took a picture too. If you heard that, he took a picture. Make sure he wins. Does he have spare 2-star? I hope so. I mean, he has it. You know what he has? Hurston, he has 1 full art Professor. He can trade a prof if he wants. A prof for a prof, or a prof for Osiris. Wouldn't that be would that be something? Oh, that's the deck list? Okay, it's in deck submissions, Aquapen, if you want to check. It's kind of interesting. I'm not sure, but it's kind of interesting. The winner will be a Pokemon Master? Yes. Alright, they're searching right now. You'll hear it because you hear all the music and stuff here, guys. After this, we're going to... Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to go onto this and do a little top-up. Alright. Here we go. I'll wait till they place their cards down, and then we'll go ahead and show the final gameplay of this tournament. Thank you again to everyone who played. Apologies for the closed deck list. It was the only way to kind of let everyone play all the cards they want to without seeing information on what the others have. It wouldn't be fair to people who already had cards information, and new cards you don't know what they have. But here we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Alright, starting off with the double Magna. We get to go second again, by the way, which is huge. Crazy, though, that Naj has been able to save his Swablu from the active both times, and starting with Pumpkaboo is always really scary for us going second. So it'll be very interesting to see if he has it, really, right? I mean, he did do Jirachi and Lizia. This is a pretty good first turn for Naj. And the other Swablu. Only 2 cards left. We did get a Lizia of our own, but this is a useless Lizia since we already have both Magnemites on the field. I mean, what other play do you have, right? Let's just hope it's no top deck Gorgeist, I guess, in a way, right? That's the only way you kind of feel a bit safer, but I don't know, man. Scary draws. No, best of 3, Team X, best of 3. Alright, I have this now. This should be enough. Altaria? What about the other card? Alright. Poppycat is scary. Always scary. Oh! Oh, this is rough. Hey, Kill, welcome in. Damn. Naj with a really needs Ori and Magneton this run. Yeah. GG, goodbye for life. He's got the Ori. He's got healing as well. Does he have a ton? I'm trying to think what he can do. And I think he's thinking what he can do as well. Looks pretty grim. He's evolved into the Ton. He's gonna tank up. Okay. He's thinking full art Cyrus is pretty nice. Well, he doesn't have a single full art Cyrus, so. He keeps that one. Wow. Okay. This is a pretty... I guess it's a play, right? Oh my god. Naj just has drawn everything. He's drawn... Naj is too strong in draw power. What just happened? Did AEST freeze? Yeah, the timer stopped. AEST's game is frozen. His game is frozen. He rage quit. I don't know. His game is frozen. I mean, let's break it down. This doesn't look really good for AEST right now. Intentionally sold for Cyrus. Hang on. I got a DM. Let's give you guys some music while we wait. I don't know if he'll be back. It's just me. Look, it's just my face. Tourney VC number 6. Wait, did he come back? Hang on. Oh, he is back. Oh, he's done. I think his game's done. Yeah, I think his game's done. I think he's knocked out. Let me check. Hang on, the only way to check, we look at the scoreboard, right? This is the current score. Pocket and VC will overheat his phone. Oh, is that what's happening? I don't know what's the end result. I think so. Unfortunately, I think that is still the thing, which is why we've been pushing for spectator mode so you guys don't have to worry about streaming your run. You know, spectator would be very easily doable, but the problem with spectator mode is that it enforces competitive gameplay, which the company is not really looking into. So I don't know if we're ever going to get a spectate mode, but I'll check. Hang on. Esteth is messaging me. Oh, okay. His internet crashed. Which means he tried to switch quickly to mobile data, and it was too late because of now the updated system where 60 seconds to reconnect he wasn't fast enough. So it's an automatic loss. I think it's what's just happened now. And because of that, I think Naj has won. I'm trying to refresh to see, but until it's for sure. But I think that's what he says is what's happened. So at the end of the day, yeah, it said match ended. To be fair, I mean, looking at it's gonna have to be fair for Naj as well. He stayed up late for this. We're gonna have to give the win to Naj, and you can see there the score is now updated to 2-1. So congratulations, Naj, on winning yourself a full art oak to AEST. If you know and see Nuno GDM, please feel free to contact him for your full art Cyrus. Congratulations. They're a little bit sad we couldn't see the end result of that, but looking at the board state, it did look like he was in a lot of trouble. Threw phone at the router, and the internet died. That makes a lot of sense. That could have been what happened. But that is it, guys, for the tournament run. Thank you to everyone who participated in this. And our next one that we open up will have open deck lists for sure. But congratulations. Thank you so much to everyone to play. And now we are going to go ahead and continue our pools for, I don't even know what we're looking for anymore. I guess a Crown Baxcalibur, some more full arts, I guess. Another Belly Bolt, so I can actually play the Belly Bolt deck would be nice. But thank you again for everyone who has played. Let me go ahead and finish up with the tournament, and we'll carry on our regular duties, guys. So give me a sec. We're going to load this up. We're going to go out here. We're going to do this. It's whale time, yeah. No worries, guys. Hopefully you guys had fun. Let me bring this. There you go. We're still on for a little bit longer, guys. But thank you, AEST. Thank you, everyone who streamed. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the streamers as well who did come up to the tournament and play. It was nice to have something done in the middle of ranked downtime. So most likely either this weekend or next week, because I do want to cook some as well, but playing and hosting is very difficult. We'll go ahead and do a proper segment. So like I said, yeah, this one's Moo Moo. This one's a bit faster right now. But here, just to show you, we did have everything set up. If we had deck lists open, it would have looked a little bit like that, as you can see there. This is what our kind of display and everything will look like. So next time, it should look like this, right? So you guys can enjoy the deck list and everything for the tournaments. So we'll use this whenever it's ready. All right. Mr. Bazit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right. Let's have a look at how much we can pull. Belly Bolt cooking is good. Let's have a look here. We have 630. Okay, we have enough to max pull, and then we don't do any more. We're only doing two days of max pulling for this mini set. We single pulled sheep, and we got a full art Nimona. Hang on, give me a sec while I say this. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you so much to Nuno for providing the Cyrus. And for Zega, I owe you a full art for Coco, as well as Optic. He can have a full art for Coco as well. And to Naj, if you are on stream, buddy, wherever you are, contact me and I will give you your professor's research as a reward. Anyways, let's go and see what we get. Let's see if all of our waiting and you guys waiting to see what card we pull has come into fruition. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully the luck is all there, dashed, done and dusted. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me check. I have a open judge issue. Okay. All right, that's done. Finalize. And end the tournament. All right. Do we have music? At least for the purple brand. Good luck to me. Silent. Silent as a mouse. King Lu. Qian Pao. Finally got it. Arvin full art. Is Arvin even playable? Hang on, let me close some programs. All right, I think all programs are closed, guys. Big air balloon. You've pulled 4? I don't even think you need more than 1, right? Nimona full art looks awesome. It's pretty cool. Which means I need to use it, right? I need to use it and try it out. I mean, if we get 2 Nimona full arts, that's a sign to try Palmont. Oh my god. Where was this earlier today? We got 2 cheer pals down. It depends. It depends. Sometimes the immersives are good, but the full art's also good. Okay, so this whole 10 pool that I was... Okay, we got Belly Bolt too. Okay, we got our second Belly Bolt. So I can do the belly deck. Your only full art was Nemona, so not complaining? Totally fine. Straight booty. I mean... Oh, we got 4 Chien Pals now. Look at all these card thingies. Hang on, hang on. Is that our second Belly Bolt? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, see? Now we can do the belly deck. This guy knows cheeks. Gambling deck request for sure. I don't know if I want to do gambling. Hang on, before we do, I just need to check. Do we get a full art to Wonder Pick? Trade you a belly bolt if I get a third one. I'll see. I think some people are requesting belly bolts as well, so I'll let you know ASAP. Let me see if I can get anything. Chunkies. 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. Of course, see, everything's 1. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. I don't know, man. Alright, back to this. Tonight is bad pulls. It hasn't been good. Let's hope we can change this tonight. You know what? A God Pack would be great. I see everybody getting God Packs. But then I saw Frappe got a pretty bad God Pack. It wasn't a great God Pack. Nash! No worries. No, go sleep, but congrats on the Full Art Professor's research. DM me or DM me in the Discord and stuff when, like, no rush, right? It'll be there for you waiting. Rest up. DM me whenever you need the Full Art Professor's research. But congratulations, bud. Alright. Bam! Okay, we got 2 pops near the end here. Not sussy DMs, man. Don't do the sussy DMs. Oh. Ting Lu. You've opened 10 packs, but you got a full shiny Entei. Hey, congrats! So long as the shinies are usable, right? So I got a shiny Suicune. I know that's usable. That's good. It always sucks when you get a shiny that you can't really use in the current meta. We're going to have to look at Annihilate as well. But yeah, dude, Dessert, thank you so much for playing. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the sacrifice you put in just to play. And it paid off, right? And Chillin really wanted you to win after you knocked him out. So there you go. Yeah, God Pack, well, apparently it still exists. I don't see it anywhere here. Oh, there's a full art Orthworm. Totally paid out. Sounds good. You got 2 shiny Enteis in your first 5? Where are you guys getting all the luck? Now, if I don't really want this to be a God Pack, because this is the first card for a God Pack is kind of doo-doo, right? Okay. Oh, there's a shiny behind it. Okay, well. Nah, just the new bold leader. I do have Skeletor's Ryan. I'm gonna try him out later this weekend. Like in future tourneys and stuff. Bam! I have such mixed feelings. Because this is not even shiny. Wait, isn't? I thought shiny Goldengo was silver. No, or was I completely wrong? Is shiny Goldengo still just gold? Bender from Futurama, 1100101. The shiny is exactly the same. Well, that sucks. Wait, it has silver bands instead of... Oh! Okay, let me have a quick look. Thanks. I was confused because I thought it was just silver. Wait, what's silver? This. Oh, this is all this stuff is silver. The bands. Okay. Alright, sure. Crown shiny. The eyes are slightly different. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Are we actually exactly 60k? You know it's gonna be horror whenever we reach 100k, right? Free to pay. I'm free to pay. I am free to pay. Just thanks, man. Thanks. That from the Shiny Goldengo Terror Rays, they were horror to see. Thank you, Kivachi. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I was very confused. We got about 8 more 10 pulls, I think. All right, come on. Let's. I mean, look, we got full art Nemona from single pack pulls. To get a full art belly bolt would be sweet. A crown, Baxcalibur, or a god pack. You know what? I'll take a shit god pack at this point. Just a nice shitty god pack. Messagoza. Oh, is that what happened? Is that gold? It is. Yeah, see, this is gold bands. You're right. Goldango, gold bands. Shiny is silver, white bands. I think they said that the max is 2, right? Or is it 3? You can only get 3 full art max in a god pack or whatever. The standards are falling, really? You found a little interesting Skelly deck with Oracle Fire. Yeah, I did think about that as well, Toki. I thought about the Fire Ori. Not sure how good or bad it is yet. Okay, look, at this point, you might as well give me the full art Goldengo, right? If I'm getting this, you're pointing me in all these Goldengos, give me the full art Goldengo. Too many mouse holds now. Doggo life is only for the daytime to buy. Ooh, last card magic. Full art, yeah, full art Goldengo. Why not? Oh, it's a shiny. Raikou! I know one particular person who would want. Man, you know what? Shiny Raikou's not bad. Now, do I try and make this work with Pawmot? I'm trying to think. $130's not huge too. That's just. I'm trying to think if it works with Pawmot. I don't know. Tried Salazzle, but it's iffy. Yeah. I don't think the Armor Rouge works with it because they both burn energy. I'll show you a deck I made with Skeledirge though, if you want to have a look later. Do I have a shiny Pawmot? No. I don't think so. Maybe I do. I know I have a shiny Pawmi. I don't know about the Pawmot. I mean, we're just missing the Entei, right? Are we close to finishing? No, we've got all this here. Okay. Why did they randomly give him 10 less HP than the other dogs? It's because he can attack the bench, right? The fire doggo can do, a lot of damage if he has the 4 fire energy for 140. The water one, I guess, based on bench stuff, but the electric one, I mean, electric is always known to be slightly less HP, right? Like more of a glass cannon kind of thing compared to its other elements, I guess. You have the shiny Pawmot? Oh, okay. You got 2 shiny Pawmots and 1 shiny Pawmi. You need a second Pawmi? Oh! Well, let me have a look. Let me have a look at the Pawmi line after this. I mean, look, if we are so lucky to get another full art Nemona, then it's a sign to build a Pawmot deck, right? And even if we don't get the other Pawmot, there is a promo full art Pawmot that we can use if we want to use the other one. Can I show the new Pawmot? Sure, let me pull it for you, Ebby. Pawmot coming right up. Oh my god. How many Goldengos have I seen in these temples? Team Star Grunt. Maybe that's the Entei. 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 Tinker Tink. Is that new? It is new. It's the brown mallet. Oh my gosh. Okay, Entei. I might as well since we're here. Entei. Yes! We got all the dogs! Finally! Something good! Okay, what do I need for shiny? I guess Paul... is Paul not even in this as a shiny? That's the Armarouge. See ya, Curl. Thanks so much for playing. Hopefully you had fun, and thanks for watching. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, that's pretty good. We got 4 Goldengos now. We've got the shiny Tinkertink and shiny Entei. Thank you, TMX. Using shiny Entei used to be optimal in the actual game from Gen 4 to Gen 6. Really? So if I use shiny Entei, we're going to win a lot of games? That's pretty wild that I got this. I know what this one is. I don't know what this one is. Tinkertink, Tinkertuff. And then I guess shiny Tinkerton, the EX. I guess that's it, right? That's a shiny Tinkerton, maybe? Are we friends, Ryan? On the thing? Thanks, man. Hey, this is my second max pull today. Alright? Actually, second max pull in less than 24 hours is pretty insane. Mouthguard, what a name! Thanks so much for the follow, bud. What am I looking for? Baxcalibur. 3, so 2 flares and 1 at the very end. So we got 3 hits. We got 4 hits now. There's something behind this. What could you be? Another Paldean Wooper. Totally fine. Ooh, our first rainbow! Okay, see? Nighttime pooling is the way to go for me. That's all I'm saying. I haven't seen this border in so long. It's been years. What do I want? Goldengo, right? I said Goldengo. Yeah, I said Goldengo. Might as well give me the rainbow Goldengo. Otherwise, I think anything rainbow is pretty sweet. I think I need to play Armarouge. It's great card, but I think I need to play Armarouge now. Oh my god, why am I just pulling 2-star Armarouges? How do I make this deck work? Yeah, it hovers. Oh, wow. This is a good 10 pull. Everything's glowing. What could you be? Mousehole. Okay. Goku with Spirit Bomb? Yeah, okay. Skeledirge, but they both burn energy. That's the problem. Pull up. There's the dog. That's number 9. We haven't actually seen the dog in a while, so sure. Chen Pao. Thanks for manifesting it, Ebby. Appreciate it. This is a hit. The last pack is also a hit. This is a very, very good 10 pull. Except for this freaking mouse. Okay. Last pack. It's definitely something. I just don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure the last one was a hit. There's Poor Me. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. We got a lot of hits. Can't complain. We enjoyed this. Really? We got 5 of these now. That's our new one. We have 7 of this. This is catching up to the freaking dog. There's 9 of these. How did we end up with 6 Chen Pals all of a sudden? And yeah, okay. If you guys need Chen Pal, DM me or let me know. I can probably share Chen Pal. I can probably share with you the Goldango as well, Ryan. I'm trying to think. Armor cannon, discard a fire energy. I am trying to think. I think we need to maybe do Magby, Skeledirge, and Armor Rouge. The HP is like lacking though. That's the only scary part. I have to think how to make it plausible. Contrary, I feel like I should put like restrictions on you. Like you need to reach certain levels in rank to be able to be shared. So I can see commitment in you playing the game in ranked, especially to be able to get shared cards and stuff. 1EX Fluid it's been rough, man. It's not a I don't know. It's not something that's been really well received overall in the state of things. One in the middle. Okay. 8 mouse. Mice? 8 mice. Oh, another one. Not be another mouse hole. Okay, see? We got a for Coco, for Optic, and one for Zega. Take this Spirit Bomb for the Armor Rouge, yeah. I'll show you the Skeledirge one. Oh, geez, another full art. Wooper. 6 Woopers. Was that the middle one? That might have been the middle. Maybe that's not the middle pack. Maybe this was the middle pack. Oh! Okay. My second one. Well, I can do double Arven plays, ladies and gents. I'm trying to think. Is there a reason to do Arven? You pulled 3? What's Chorpen? Postal decks? Yeah, but like if you roll heads, I'll need to think about making a deck that is heavy on the item and tool draw, right? Just to show off 2 immersives, yeah. But you're right. Someone said that it should have been Arven like feeding him a sandwich, Mabostiff a sandwich. That would have been a good immersive card. Like in the cave and stuff, that would have been cool. Arven's German name is Pepper. Oh, hey, I have a spare Baxcalibur for Sheedy if he ever needs it. I think that's it, though. I'd be surprised if we get another hit. Yep. Tinker Ton. Cheery needs it? I mean... okay, if I get a Crown Baxcalibur, I'll give away the other Baxcalibur too. Alright, Cheery? So I only have 1 regular Bax and 1 Crown Bax. So I'll give you 1 to you and 1 to Sheedy. But right now I did say to Sheedy, Sheedy gets dibs on it. Alright. 3 more left and we do single pulls for the rest. And then I guess we can do a little bit of deck building, have a little look at what's happening before we, I guess in a way, finish up. Right to left. Quiet. Oh crap, I just skipped over the Pawmot. Sorry for someone asking about the Pawmot. Another for Coco. Cool. You need Red Candy and Poison Bar. Are you in the Discord congruences? You can probably ask for some. Some people will maybe be happy to trade it for you. Bridgie had... Was Pawmot is just a common card too. It's not like a 3 diamond card that's hard to get. Or maybe it's a 2 diamond, I'm assuming. Yeah, it'll be a 2 diamond. Oh, for needing Red Candy and Poison Barb for Arven. All right. Crown Excalibur. Just to be fair in life. Oh my god, how many Pokokos is that? Jeez. Oh, and Tinkating too? Oh, okay, just keep digging the 1-stars. I really thought that was the ding. It turns out it's another shiny card behind this. I don't know, Tinkaton. I think that might be the other shiny that we could go for. Meowscarada. My second one, I think. Alright. Quite a few hits, but very regular hits. Nothing stupendous or anything like that. 7 for Cocos. 2 Tinks and 2 Meowscaradas. 5 Goldengos. Shut down. Always at the right. You missed a whole tournament, buddy. A whole tournament. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Look, you've come in for the last few. Yes, you do need to get a second one. The first one before the reset was pretty average. This one is much better. Hey, New Easy, I did complete the base set. Oh my god, everything's just quiet. You know what? It can be quiet so long as we get something new or a god pack. You think this set is generous? You know, you might be the first person to say that. I have heard nothing but negativity over this set. You must have had some amazing pulls. We got something. I might as well peek, yeah. 1 star. Ah, doggo. We've reached double digits with the doggo for sure, right? Koraidon, horrible card. Which it would make this... I think it would mean that the cards coming up for like Koraidon and Miraidon EX has to be really good. Or something. Oh my god, this 10 pull was horrible. We only got 1 full star dog. Bringing us to double digit dog. There you go, 10. Leading the charge of my full arts. Oh, I could... 152.92, okay. This is my last 10 pull, guys, and then we got a single pull for the rest. And 1 star Orthron for the 410 pack. Oh, from 410. That's pretty good. Yeah, for you. I mean, I think for me, after 3 10 pulls, we got maybe 80 out of 93. It's been quiet for a long time, guys. Alright. Quickly, just spam this now. Or do I just go here? Is it this? Tap and hold. There we go. Tap and hold. Goldengo, number 6. The Veluza was an interesting one. If it's the only card left, he only needs 1 energy to do 90 damage. Pack number 8. Number 9. Oh my god, we used... Oh! No, Ninja. What pulls? You missed a... We got a rainbow. We got a rainbow. Hang on, let me sit down now because we've pulled everything. Like we don't have to do tournament casting or anything. We got a rainbow Armarouge. So we're gonna be playing around with that for a little bit. Thanks, man. All right. Talkatoons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right. This is all we have left. We can pull 5 times. Now, through history, guys, single pulls have been better than the multi-pulls. TTV Cook on Xbox. Thanks for the follow. If this is... We got a crown generator from a single pack pull. Okay, damn. For Coco. 5th pack is full art Meow. Oh yeah, we don't have any full art Meowscaradas. The crazy thing is, I've heard no one talk about Meowscarada at all. Four packs to go. Am I resorting to look for a crease? Haven't seen a crease in quite some time. They all look straight as an arrow, guys. Nothing looks creased here, which means this pack is dead. Aha. One way to get disappointed is hoping for crowns every time. You just say the expectation's really, really high. You got 2 rainbow rare Meowscaradas? I mean, New Easy, we can always trade, right? If you need something that you don't have. 3 packs to go. Now keep in mind, in 3 days' time, the shop will reset. Hourglasses. Oh crap! I forgot to check stuff. Not that bad. It's predetermined. But I was supposed to. Oh my god! Supposed to do like rituals. The reset. The shop will reset as well as ranked rewards. So you're gonna get like 150 to 170 hourglasses, I think. All right. Last 2. And I wish I can open more, but I can't. See, it's straight as an arrow. Alright, little flipperoonie here. Give you a Gordango? I mean, at this point, I could probably give a few. Orthworm, sure. Orthworm it is. No worries, Plue. I am a example for people not to pull on insane, right? Like amounts. So hopefully you could see the reasoning there. This is the last one. Here we go. And then we'll look. I'll show you the Skeledirge deck that was playing for fun, but I don't think it's super good yet. You know what? This is already looking at me the wrong way, so I might as well. I don't want immersive. Oh, imagine it's a god pack, all reversed. Gimme go. No god pack. How many gimme goals did we see, huh? Only 1 star's... Look, like I said, someone showed a god pack and it was not very good. It was pretty abysmal. So, I think we count ourselves lucky in this aspect, right? Just regular full arts. Alright, let's see if we got any rewards. Maybe we can do another pull. Wait, your last god pack was regular full arts? You have my deepest condolences. Oh, congrats, Prashant. That is really good to hear. All right. If I have space, Ryan, let me show you. If I go to friends, See how it says 99 of 99? They need to double my friends. And then, if that's not enough, Ryan, look at, like, I have people queuing up to add. Like, I can't do anything. I'm, like, stuck here. My friends list is so pack full. I don't know if I can keep. Like, it's just rough. And look, see how active all of these guys are? They're all playing. They're all playing right now. I can't. I've already gotten rid of people I didn't want to get rid of. Master Nye. All right, let me show you. I'll show you a deck. I don't know if it's going to be good, but we'll show you the deck. We can probably get rid of this list though. You don't need this. Whoops, you don't need the list here because this is not going to be. Oh, I could revisit this because we did edit the deck a little bit, right? The Baxcalibur. I wouldn't say famous, right? And I don't think I am. Let me think. The Irida was placed here for a reason. The poncho instead of the balloon for a reason. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to add Suicune, yeah, but I'm thinking, I guess, do we get rid of a poncho for Suicune? I'll remove Palkia and put in Suicune. I guess we can use the shiny one, right? Shiny Suicune, backs here. Chin powerful finisher. That's for the Chen Pao, that's for the Suicune. This can be for backs or whichever version we want it to be. Okay. We'll switch this to represent the Suicune. There's a Suicune card back, right? I'm pretty sure that there is. Auto battle flares. Adding to Nuggies clicking. What do you mean? Suicune. Look at me. I'm a filthy Suicune player. There we go. Alrighty. We'll try this and then I'll show you the Skelly Dirge on the next one, okay? What? What's with the sus? What's with the sus, Chucky? Is there something sus about this? Oscar. Thank you so much for the follow. If for some magical reason you were the WWE wrestler, Oscar, I'd flip out. Oscar's watching us. We'd have a lot of wrestling fans here. Because Oscar's a bit of a game, but she's not. I don't think she's a card game gamer. She's like retro and stuff. Maybe drop Misty. You know what? I do have no love for Misty at this point in time. We're versing the Entei, so we'll see how this one plays out, yeah? John Sheena. I haven't done anything. What has he done? Is he going for... Wait, why is he using that? Is this Skelly Dirge? What is this? Oh, Torchic. Suicune is gorgeous. It's pretty, yeah. I realize I have 2 copycats with Suicune. Isn't that a bit excessive? Let me think. I don't think... I'm trying to think about the use of the cape, if I want to use it on the Suicune here or not. I might as well. Because we're doing for copycat value early on here, right? See if we can drop other stuff with 40 seconds to go. Oh, Prashant, you were trying to be, oh my god, what's his name? Let's put this here first. Santino Morella. Right? From wrestling? Was that who you were trying to be? Misty for Ice Pop would be the choice, or Double Irida. Yeah, it's we need to test for sure. How crazy would it be? I can't use Misty yet. You're an Undertaker fan? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we put energy here. We candy this here. We backs it up here. We can Ice Maker here. Yeah. Yeah, it's discard or water energy, so you can't just stack the world on it, you know, Jay? I think I'll put it on the Baxcalibur here. This would have been a balloon, by the way. I mean, we are drawing our cards pretty well, but we do have double copycat, and I think with this Suicune, I don't know if we need double copycat. I think one copycat's fine. So I could technically add, like, more options here, right? He'll put energy... Oh, will he put energy? I guess he can put energy to attack. I could put Pop, I guess. I could even add Cyrus, I guess, at the end of the day, no? I could maybe Sabrina something else here. I could have Mistied the Suicune, I guess would have been good. Although this is fine. I could... Five cards left. We just kill this and get rid of the Torchic, no? That's the best way we do things? So long as the Torchic doesn't evolve. I don't think there's any reason why he would put down another Pokemon on the bench. And I'm trying to think as well, if Excalibur would help any other basic Pokemon that would be involved in this. Like, a basic water Pokemon. I forgot we own a boat. Totally forgot we own a boat. Of course. So we need planes, no? Whale Lord? Ooh. Dodonzo is a basic. Right? Dodonzo and Tatsugiri, but I need to see what Dodonzo actually does. Should have gone for the Blaziken? Yeah? We're looking for planes. I mean, Sabrina just cooks us here, no? Irida has done nothing here. Oh, crap. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't stuff up. This is for weakness in the front here. Adds Mesagoza. Ooh. Articuno? That is an interesting choice. The card draws are pretty important-ish though, right? Did he just Lily and so he healed 80? This is 100? That's disgusting. I should have hit the back. That's so feral. That's why I forgot about Ice Pop. I actually forgot about Ice Pop. Now I want to... Now I should have just hit the back. I should probably get rid of one of the copycat cards and bring in a Cyrus or something. Because we're not using the Palkia. 4 energy, 110, 20 damage. Can't attack the following turn. There's 2 Dodonzos. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Okay. See, I need to find a way to improve this. I'm trying to think. That's why you hit the back. It forces the units to go out to the front and do stuff, I guess. I'm trying to think what's best. I'll have to edit it again. Greninja? I mean, we don't need 2 copycats with this if we're running a Suicune, that's all I'm saying. So Sabrina... Yeah... Let's have a look. I mean, Misty got us 1 coin flip. Irida, we never used Lyn. Oh, yes. Yeah. Alright, we'll save this. We'll keep it in the cooker now, because you've seen... I think you've seen enough Baxcalibur for today, right? I'll work on it, I'll see if we can do something good for it. But it's essentially a water version of Gardevoir, so we'll see how that goes. This one? 25% is not bad. With the 2 Pokeballs, and we got the Raft to switch into the Suicune as well. So with this deck, we have 1 Entei, the Charmeleon line, but only 1 Charizard, and we have 1 line of Skeledirge. But the kicker here is we have the Mesagoza here. That's what I'm playing around with. Just for the flex action here, we'll remove this Entei and bring in the shiny Entei. There it is, shiny Entei, Crown Zard, the genetic Apex one. Poncho, Balloon. Okay. Do we have 2 flame patches? We have 2 flame patches. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this looks. There's actually a tournament, by the way, guys, starting in... Let me have a look. In 1 hour. What's the details of it, though? New set, full art cards, best of 1. Streaming is mandatory on Discord. I don't think they have the new cards yet, though. Let me have a quick look in the site. I haven't played with the Meows yet. Look how pretty all our artwork is, though. It's pretty sick. All right, let me check. Have they added it in yet? Nope. None of the new cards have been added in this tournament yet, so I don't know what they're going to do. You have to, right? We're going first. Let's use the effects of Mesagoza. Of course. I'm only here to serve my opponent. I'm helping him get the cards he needs. Not me. Don't worry about me. Let me just help him out with the Greninja, yeah? Bro, he doesn't even use my card. What's wrong with my card? Once during each player's turn, that player may flip a coin. He didn't even bother to use it. He didn't give a damn. He probably already had it. I don't know. Oh my god. Thanks for giving me a chance, game. We can actually KO this, by the way. I don't want to actually show that we have Skeledirge. We can get rid of the Suicune. Right? We candy into Skeledirge. We use the passive, and that does 110, which one-shots it, right? Oh, I'm so happy for you. This is such a troll stadium card. Benefits not me, but my opponent. Ah, God, just... You're so welcome. You're absolutely welcome. I'm glad I served as a vessel for you to get what you need. Okay, this is my third coin flip, by the way, alright? Third coin flip on this card. Good night, Prashant. What do I do? I have to put this... I have to put everything down, I think. No choice. No choice whatsoever. This El Depresso. He's hitting me with the regular frog. Wow! 3 tails for me, 2 heads for my opponent. But he doesn't have Gren, man. No, 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 no. We're keeping this stadium, man. We killed this with Slash. Let me see if this is this even point, like, we have 5 cards left. I just want to see if we actually flip heads at this point. Hey, Shorts, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. By the way, Shorts, this card, it's supposed to grab your Pokemon if you flip heads. I flipped tails 4 in a row. My opponent flipped heads 100% and has drawn 2 Pokemon from. He concedes. Or I give you all the cards in the world and you concede. You know what? He conceded because he felt sorry for me. Yeah, you do. But I would have drawn all my hands, which is I just wanted to draw it to see if I actually flipped heads. Because if I drew all the cards in my hand, I can't use that card anymore, right? It wouldn't give me anything. I just wanted to see if I drew heads. And even with that debacle, we somehow won. He effed up because he didn't use regular Gren. Like, he's sacrificing a Froakie, and there's no Sabrina in that deck, so the Charizard I have in my hand can tank, and I was going to slash him for 60, which means that I can use 200 damage on him, or with Skeledirge, I can do 250 damage with GA Zard. I think I do. I used to track my coin flips in the thing over there. I used to track my coin flips, guys. I think we need to go back to tracking coin flips. Of course, Pat. Of course it's going to help the opponents. But the point is, you want it to help you over them. But that wasn't the case. I literally helped him and he still lost. That's how crazy amazing I am. I'm such a swell guy. Okay. I'm just thinking, I think Copycat is still the play. Oh, let me think. I could Copycat later. No, we still Copycat. Mr. Dainty, thanks so much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Ready to help him again, guys? We play this deck just for this card. One head game. Bam! I can only laugh in depression. I can only laugh in depression because I can't do anything right now. I am 0 for 5. Oh, thank God he failed. There's someone that actually fails like me too. I'm okay with this fail. I will be okay if my opponent gets tails. Like, if I get tails, opponent gets tails. But if I keep flipping tails and he gets like a bloody heads, I'm just gonna lose it. I'm looking for Charmeleon if you can't tell. Yes! Oh my God! All of that. Redeemed. We do the balloon on this guy because he can tank 1 hit of the 60 damage here, right? Okay. If we top deck Charmeleon. No, we top deck Flame Patch. We top deck Flame Patch, roll heads on Charmeleon. Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Damn. Okay. Do that. This kills me though. I'm trying to think. Hey, Hillzetto, next time you flip 5 tails in a row, you'll spend a sub. Okay. Sure, you don't have to, but sure. Considering how bad the luck is. He finally gets a Torchic or something, right? Okay, fair enough. I got a head, so he gets a heads. See, this is where, like, there's balance in the world. First a pity concede, then a pity sub. Sounds good to me. I win, right? So I gotta put energy on this. Wait, I win only if I flip heads here, right? Flip heads. This. This. And then this. This. I don't know why I didn't put down the Pokemon. Jesus. There we go. GG. There we go. You're playing Belly Bolt 1 EX, 1 Baby Belly because you're short on cards. How are you finding it, Chicken Joy? Now, this deck is currently... Oh, shit, I didn't change any... Did I change wins, losses and stuff? Oh, no, I haven't. I gotta change the stuff here. Wins... Loss... And, what's the deck called? Skelly. We'll call him Skelly. Yeah, Hydreigons is probably going to be a big test for you, but I think it might do all right against it if you're running the Ori one. Bone Doggo is just not as good as Light Fixture. Bone, like, I don't know about the Bone Doggos. I feel like it doesn't do enough damage. That's one of the issues with it. Two switches. I want to try maybe Zera with Pawmot. But I think if I do that, I'm going to have to bring like a Leaf or something. Oh, no, Zera. Raikou, sorry. Raikou. Raikou, Zera, Pawmot? Essentially, I'm replacing the Ampharos with Pawmot and Nemona. Cool. Crazy hand. Oh, versing Hydreigon, maybe. Is this Darkrai? Someone just decided to bring Darkrai in a random game? I mean, let's see what new card is in the set that helps Dark Tina. Should be easy win. We'll wait and see, sir. That guy's lagging in real life. I'm just curious to see if he's got anything new in the tank, you know? This is a bit sad, but I have to do this. 4 for 4. Pokeballs, Charmanders, the works. Bro. Okay, sure. Let's brick. I need a protection for Charmander, though. I can't just bring the Char in. Yeah, if I dropped the balloon, I'd get an extra card. You're right. I didn't want to, that's why. Okay. Where's my Mesagoza? Because he can't benefit Mesagoza, right? Have this. Have this. I guess we attack. He might ice pop himself. There's my Pokeball. I'm going to get... whatchamacallit? Am I going to get... Sabrinaed? Surely there's a Sabrina in that card hand. Maybe there's a red card or something. Mars. Copycat red card. Looks like he didn't have any... Maybe he has Repel. I don't think you can retreat with the Giratina anymore, right? You have to leave him in the front. Belly Belt or Zero with 2 switches for the surprise 140. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. We got the Fouet. We got this. No discarded energy yet. Do I have time for this? No, actually, I can do this. Beat down for 60. Bringing him down to 80. And then we could evolve into Skeledirge, put energy on that, and sing a song. I don't want to do that because I want him to think other things, right? He just did that. It's crazy. He's letting this die. We need the other... Okay. Okay, we got the other flame patch. So most likely he's going to go ahead and... Okay, we'll do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Sing a song. Passionate voice.
The Father.
Hey, Trav, thanks so much for the sub, bud. Hope you're well. 110. See, it's about energy management. If he Mars, we are almost cooked, but he can't Mars and Sabrina. Actually, are we cooked? There's 5 cards left. We go down to 7. The Charmander protects us from the Sabrina. Is there a point on using Skeledirge? Instead of just putting the energy on Entei anyways? It's just to burn it. Like, you guarantee the burn, so you can use this, right? I just wanted to guarantee the burn. Man, that is the worst top deck ever. We gotta put this in front. I can't tank against the Sabrina plays, right? Oh, that sucks. There's no point. There is a point in that. I should have put the balloon on the Skeledirge or something, but it doesn't matter at this point, right? Oh, just Sabrina. Yeah. No worries, dude. Thank you so much, Trav. 130 hits us to KO. Do we need a cape? Oh! I don't know. Deck feels slow. Doesn't feel fast enough for what you want it to do. I'm trying to think what else we could do here. I think the Chien-Pao deck is still a lot more fun than this. Yeah, I think it's more fun than this. But it's just a little bit different, you know, just to see what's like possible, what's working and everything. And it's good to see that it's giving me results against Darktina. We didn't get any Messagoza, so that slowed us down a lot. If we had that early, that's good against Darktina because they only have limited deck space, like for Pokemon. If we got... What else? Less Pokeball. The new Zard. The Stoke Zard. I did think about Stoke Zard. Oh, you're talking about the Mega Charizard one, where you lose health over it. Let me think. Mega Zard would go down to what, 170? I guess you could fit like a Lily or something, right? I can try the Mega Zard, it's fine. Because we have answers for it. Mega Char. Well, if you this is overkill. Like, why would I run Skeledirge for this? I mean, if this is the case, right? I'm trying to think what to make Skeledirge with. I have the only card I haven't tried is Armor Rouge. But Armor Rouge, okay. Let's wipe this. Yeah, Stoke. I think Stokesard. But then what's the point of Charmeleon and stuff for Stokesard? You know? Yeah, exactly. They're counterproductive if I put them together like this. The Skeledirge here. All right, let's cancel the Zard for now because I don't know what to do with Zard for this point in time. Okay. I just want to do something with this. Baby Zard, yeah, it still does. Like, you don't need it as much. Baby Zard would give you the 1 pointer. You lose health. With Skeledirge, you can do 200 damage. Turtonator's a bit crazy. This with Skeledirge will do 90 with Kiawe. A seasoned potatoes. Yeah, Belly Bolt is ripping Suicune Greninja decks right now. Skelly and Fire Ori. Alright, let's do a full. There's a lot of possibilities right now, but we need to find one that fits meta-wise, right? Right now, Belly Bolt is the fan favorite. Like, oh my god, I wrote fan. For Coco. It's the favorite to go up against Suicunes and even Swablu Alterias. We can do these two. I think with this then we can do double candy. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. But I really like Armor Rouge. I mean, I have to use it as well. Solgaleo, you think might be back? Yeah, we got a balloon. It would be... See, the thing I was thinking of, it might be like a Magby play here with this, and then the Chaka. Just for now. I think they're counterproductive against with each other, but we'll play around with Chaka. Wait, does Rapidash lose an energy? I have never played with the Rapidash EX. $150. 3 energy for fire. Magby start into Skeledirge and Rapidash. How much is Blaine's damage? 50? Plus Skeledirge is another 50, that's 100. Ninetales burns energy for 90 damage, so you do 190 damage with Ninetales. No, you can't. Yeah, I'm just thinking. No, Blaine doesn't work with this. I'm just thinking this hits 20 to the bench. I don't know. Rapidash is something. It is possible to get 2 boosts, but you need 2 fires on each Skeledirge. I'm just trying to think what's best to do with it. That's a lot of investment on one Pokemon. If we're just gonna okay, let's put this in first. Let's put in another copy. I think that's what. Oh, let me get rid of this website here because I think it's lagging my computer a bit with the limitless. Really? Say less. All right, let's test it. The balloon. All right, I'll test it. Dude, that's insane if it works. We use this one, right? This Ponyta and the Rapidash. The Coitha. No, we're gonna try to do the ping one here. Oh, I only have one. We're gonna have to use this one. 20 damage to one of your opponents. I don't think that's 70, but I'll be super I'll be super. Oh wait, we have 22 cards. What do I put too many cards in here. Why do I have Sabrina here? I don't need that. Balloons to get the Skeledirge out of the way. The Messagoza, Fire Oricorio, and Road to boost Kangaskhan. No, it seems very hard to do. Let me think of what to get rid of here. I'll get rid of the Messagoza for now. Alright. No stars, what's up? Nah. Nah. Let me try and see, because if it's 70, there's no way it would 70 ping with Rapidash, right? If it does, that's crazy. Let me read Skeledirge's moves, potatoes. It's to the active Pokemon, right? Active slot only. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do this anyways. Sometimes I forget about Fuecoco's first ability. It's okay. That's why I was like, that would be so incredibly overpowered if that was the case. Alolan Vulpix. Man. Arceus, Magby, Kangaskhan with Fire Ori? No, that's still pretty hard. No, yeah, it would be way crazy if it was plus 50. It should be only the active, which is fine. Put this here. We didn't get the Magby. Rip. What's the point in attacking here? Should I just put energy here? Or energy? I'll just put energy here. Put this down. We can only really hot air balloon the Fuecoco. And then we just flare attack here for 20. Will there be a future in Pocket where Gengar is at least playable? Don't speaking about better playable, just kind of decent. I mean, the balloon can help Gengar. If you don't get the Plaza, he could just retreat for free. So there's that. Blescephalon would be better. Yeah. Lind, you are totally right. Blescephalon would be better. We should probably use Blescephalon. We can Lusamine, Blescephalon kind of plays, right? Blescephalon is probably a good partner for Skeledirge. I might use this just to tank. Yeah, I'm going to use it just to tank. I want to see if we can nuke it because of the Crawdaunt and shit that they have there. EX discards all 3 and it's stuck in the active. I mean, it is going to be tough. I don't know how you get it back. The best thing you can do with Blacephalon EX is just to burn the target in front, though, which is quite nice, right? They have to evolve to do other things and all that jazz. One of the good things is, if they do use Sabrina, we can go ahead and use the Balloon Skeledirge if we ever actually do get our candies. Attach it, put in a discard pile. We only got 1. But after we use this, it should be okay. I'm going to see if we can get the other Flame Patch on time. Balloon will save us from traps like this with Ninetales. So I really want to evolve into a Skeledirge. No, it's not in here. I couldn't fit it, Lint. Cram? Boat? He's gonna lead this hostage, right? Yeah. What about... Okay. He's gonna Cyrus it. This is crazy. I have 3 cards left and I can't find a candy. That's so crazy. Where the hell's the candy, man? Thanks. Appreciate this. They have Cyrus, so I don't think there's anything I can do right now. I could have put energy here, retreat, and KO that, right? That's what I could have done. Thanks for the follow as well, Masanim. Thank you. Crawdaunt? If I use both though, then I'm trapped afterwards by the Crawdaunt, right? Then I can't bring any energy out and stuff. That's why I was very hesitant on it. Because then when you use both flame patches, that's pretty much done and dusted. I think we just do this. You wonder how this works with Macago? It would only do damage to... Hang on, let me read it. Active Pokemon. So it'll do plus 50 damage, so it'll do 50 plus the initial attack, which is what? Is it 40? Or is it 50? I can't remember anymore. It's 40. Oh, wait. Put energy here. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm just throwing. Hang on, I'm just throwing. Never mind. I just did stupid place. Yeah, so it'll be what? It'll be 90 damage. That'll be it. No, I misplayed. I just like moved it badly. I'm too busy trying to think of this bloody Skeledirge and what I can use it with. The only Pokemon that benefits pretty well from it. God, is it really Moltres? Is it really Moltres? Because I don't want it to be Moltres. Maybe you're right. 300 damage, that's too much. Oh, Ogerpon. Yeah, let me have a look at... yeah, I did think about Flareon. What's this fire Ogerpon? What's the energy cost and everything? If heads, takes 2 fire energy from your energy zone. That's just on your bench. Yeah, you can do 350. You can go super hard with it, but that's not the time and place. I have to flip a coin. The other Flareon, if you do Eevee with Skeledirge, I think you're going to need Messagoza in it or something to try and draw. This will do 90 damage, which is quite nice. 110. But isn't that too much? It's just not. I'm just trying to think. It doesn't feel fast enough, guys. That's all. That's sorry. I'm trying to think. The double Skelly here. Okay, let's get rid of the Ponyta Rapidash. That was just really rough. And the damage is not worth the EX. One Skelly. This for the balloon in front is fine, right? You summon whatever to the basic. It gets put to the bench. If we remove that, I have enough for 2 EVs, right? Let's just say EV. It's got to be the boosted Evo one, right? And Flareon. Add another 2 unknowns. Wait. Add the 2 unknowns. And then there's the Fire Ori as well. Let me just think. There's a Fire Ori here. Not this one. Wait, discard. Random energy from both active Pokemon. No. This one. Inspiring Dance. You just trolling? Thanks for trolling. No. This is so hard to think here. And then there's this one too. Thanks for the follow, bud. Discard 2 energy. No, that's not worth anything discarding. Yeah, I think we'll try the Flareon one, I guess. Oh, thanks, bud. Like if we do that, we do that. Do we add in a Magby? 1, 2, 3, 4. Magby would help. You can only balloon the for Coco, which we have one. The 2 flame patches for this. No heals, because who cares about heals? Let's just go straight up damage, right? Because this will do 180 damage with Skeledirge. Discarding 2 fire, but you can retrieve 1. I was actually thinking of like Infernape or something. Because I like Infernape, I really do. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. I'm just going to put Magby here and see how this works out, okay, guys? Blacephalon also discards 2 fire energy. But the good thing about Blacephalon is you do have Lusamine to recover that fire energy, but you have to be losing a point. The 2 flame patches that you use for Blacephalon will be your only source until the first Blacephalon dies or something. Yeah, Blacephalon loses 3. So you can't make use of Skeledirge. It's too much energy burnt. That's beyond. That's like, yeah, that's beyond burnt. That's like a crazy cook burnt. Thanks for the follow, Crispy AP. Rapidash, 1 energy with Blaine and Skeledirge. Yeah, it does seem like the best result, right? Maybe we do Rapidash. That's a very quick build. We're versing Kangaskhan, Orikan. We're fine. Got a hot air balloon. We're totally fine. I will do this first, I think. Yeah, we'll Toasty Toss this first up. Entei, I did think about. We do have an Entei Skeledirge, which isn't too bad. It's just more how you're going to build Entei up, you know? That's the tough part. Hey, Biscuits. We're cooking. I don't know if we're winning. Arcanine hurts itself, but doesn't burn energy. Is that correct? Oh my god, can you imagine we bring Arcanine back from the dead? That would be so crazy. Houndooms with the Skeledirge. You're cooking. Let's do this. Do this. I want to save the balloon for Coco. That's all. Houndooms. Skeledirge Doom. Where the heck is... Okay. Assisting Heater. No worries, man. I'm just really good at drawing these types of cards, you know? It's just amazing. We love this game. It's the best. Okay, so there's a few Pokemon I'm thinking of that can maybe work with Skeledirge. Number 1, Turtonator with Kiawe. Number 2, possibly Infernape. I'm just trying to think how I'm going to make that work. Because if you Turtonator turn 1 with Kiawe, you have energy. But Turtonator still burns. No, it has to be the Turtonator that's not the 3 one. It has to be the one that repel, what is it, the shell damage? This game, I swear, you are... What did you ping? You pinged the Eevee here. Okay. Shell Trap, yeah. I think Shell Trap might not be bad. With Skeledirge. Jesus. Sure. I know I don't have any EV bags Violetic. I'm testing things out. Zabinbi, you show me shell damage? Sure, man. Regular Moltres can deal 180 with Will. Skeledirge. Yeah, but that's Will. You gotta add Will for that. I'm trying to think of fire that benefits Skeledirge right now. I think it's there. I just haven't thought about it. But maybe the Turtonator Shell Trap is probably its best friend. This game is insane. It's basically going to Cyrus this, right? I don't have a single candy. Can you believe that? Not a single candy in play. That's wild. Salazzle one. That's one fire energy, right? Or let me have a look. Salazzle has to evolve though. Pocket. Stage 1, right? Oh, it's 2 fire energy. Poison and burn, so it does an extra 30 damage for the initial 30. So it does 60 damage for 90 HP. Not a lot. Can I just top deck a candy and win the game? Is that cool? I'll just chuck this in front, it's fine. I just wanna use Skeleturge. Like, why is it so difficult? The HP pool is low though. I don't know if it's worth. They're not gonna stay. Come on, man. Give me a candy. I hate this game. I hate this game. I can't get it. I just want to see one successful attack, and I can't do it. It's just brick after brick after brick after brick. There was 6, with the professor's research, there was 4 cards left. 4 cards were left in that. After that, prof. Can't find candy. Candy's like at the bottom every time. I can't even, like, this is, if I played Hydreigon or anything, I feel like the results would be exactly the same because you have to candy to evolve it, and I just can't evolve it. It's just ridiculous. I have Skeledirge, I just didn't have the candy to evolve from Coco to Skeledirge. I had double Flame Patch. Alright, we're gonna thin this out again. We only have 4 support cards here, so let's try the Kiawe build, I guess. It's been a while, so it's nice to bring back cards from the dead. Actually, I could probably afford to put in a Magby. And then we just bring in 2 Turtonators. Oh my god. This one, right? The 110? The Shell Trap? Kiawe? Three energy to retreat. Do 20 damage to the attacking mon. This is like weird. I don't even think we balloon. It doesn't feel like you use balloon for this. Doesn't seem worth it right now. Entei, I've tried Entei. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna put in a repel. Let's try this because it's been a while. Heavy Helm. Yeah. Maybe we have to poncho the Skeledirge then or something. At this point, I haven't seen anything outside of a Fuecoco. So yeah, why not? That's why why would I put a balloon? I've seen the balloon, I just look at it and it's like, oh okay, skip next. Of course. Now's the time you give me this when I need a balloon. I just can't. This game is just... I don't know anymore, man. I'm losing my mind over just trying to make this viable. This better be a Turtonator, otherwise it's just a wasted turn. Okay, cool. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen. A play, a move. Jolteon EX, Belly Bolt EX, Oricorio. That is sounds good. Let's go! He threw down a Suicune! Jesus. Where's my balloon? Where's my balloon? I don't want to retreat just yet, right? Because we want to use Cheerful Singing here. I've never used Cheerful Singing on Fuecoco. We might as well use it. This is all stage 1 point Pokemon, by the way. 1 balloon and 1 heavy helm. Heavy helm for the Turtonator. Yeah, Fuecoco's 2 retreat cost. But, like, the thing is we had Candy this, which we complained about that we never get. You know? I mean, at least we burnt the energy there, I guess. And then we get value on this. We'll see. I'm trying to think how else we're gonna supposed to win this later on. Everything but the freaking Fuecoco. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I just realized I did that without putting down this Turtonator, which is a bit of a throw. Chen Pao. It's totally fine. Alright. Four cards left. He draws that. We sing a song here. I have 2 professors. That's pretty wild. How much damage is this? 20, 40, 60, 80 weakness. Do this. Look at all these cards, man. Passionate Voice. At least we get to use this once, right? Do 90 damage to him, so even if he heals, we can KO him on the next one. Skeledirge will tank one. Magmortar is a good one. Is it just literally Magma into Magmortar? Doesn't matter what I put out here, right? We get to finally try this. Yeah, Stokesard is not enough, but I guess Stokesard would work-ish, maybe? But keep in mind, right, we're looking at 2 stage 2 Pokemons, right, with Candy and whatnot. Not tracking this down, or we lose. Let's just play around with this, right? It's just not enough. Is it enough? Oh, it might be enough, actually. We heat crash here. Yeah, we can double voice. Although this is weakness KO one shot, though. Oh, no, actually, he can't. He can't. He needs Misty. Oh, shit, he's got that. I forgot he's got that. He can do it. No. He's got these Baxcalibur thing, so we lose. Ah, it's just so my brain is blowing up. Trying to find something. Yeah, we did try. We tried. Sometime not in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's true, Cherry. I'll try a little. Oh my god, I just realized the time. I see. The Champale deck is pretty fun. It looks like they ran double Suicune and one Bax. I could be wrong. Otherwise, what's the other one you said? There's Stokesard, there's Infernape. I'm trying, Dawn. I'm trying to think what else we could do here. Two Baxes, he plays the other deck. Yeah, I have that. Like, we have that, we have it, but we tried to bring it into a tournament and it didn't do very well. It's this one here. You know what, maybe we can go and revisit this, because this was fun to have a look at. I haven't tried this edited version yet. I don't think you need double Suicune, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ryan, it's been a day since, or not even a day yet, that the new deck has been out, so I'm not sure. Well, the Suicune's more of a draw knight. It's not supposed to be like your damage dealer in a way, right? The Suicune's more of a draw here. The damage dealer, you probably wanted to put it on like Chien Pao or something. I did have Palkia. Palkia was kind of fun to use. But we can test it out with this and see what happens. Of course. Let's just flip 3 heads, shall we? What is the worst that can happen, huh? 3 heads. This is Belly Bolt. Bam! Just... I hate this freaking thing, man. I can't. Misty has not worked for me in a long time. Super long time. And no, Eleanor, you're not crazy. It's the same spotter. 1 pack at a time. What's that? You know what? I've drawn 1 pack at a time, Sky, and for some reason the race of that was better. Better than I ever expected. We can do this. This is our anti-Ori, right? We Ice Maker this, and then we can use Chen Pao just to attack for 20, which is fine. We can retreat if we want, and save that and bring in the Baxcalibur to attack. If we want to do it that way, but I don't think we need to at this point in time. These things are both weak to steel, so I really like this. Oh my god. Have I had an epiphany? What if What if we bring out good old Glaceon EX with Excalibur? Will Glaceon finally be useful? Oh, man. What if? You doubt it? I'm just going to use this to attack. Vaporeon? Ah, no, Glaceon, Glaceon. Because you do instant damage to the front, you can put a Rocky Helmet on it straight away, right? Doesn't matter turn 1 or 2. It stores and burns. How do you do Ori? Ori takes damage from Glaceon with the Rocky Helmet and the every turn it being there, right? It gets some damaged anyways. Right? Yeah, Glaceon's ability should hurt the Oricorio. Go back to Palkia? Yeah, Palkia seems good. This actually helps me. Kingdra? Was Kingdra really an issue, though? I wasn't sure if Kingdra was really an issue. Glaceon was... Is Glaceon 1 retreat? It is 1 retreat. Okay, that makes sense. Put this here. We'll put the poncho on the Chin Pao. Glaceon... Flareon is a fat guy with 2... We can have a look, yeah. Leezy! Oh my god. Hey, Leezy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. How you guys going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. Leezy has raided me. It may not have been online for way too long. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the lovely peeps. Guys, if you don't know Leezy, I had the pleasure of meeting her a few years ago. Absolutely love the girl. Really good energy and vibe, so please go give her a follow. Lives in the NA region, and thanks for the follow as well, Onikoi. My name's Nagi, I'm from Australia. I do a lot of Pokemon Pocket content. And right now, the new set has dropped, and we are finding ways to make things work. So I'm just trying to figure things out. But, yeah. I know it's been ages. Well, Lizzie, I'm going to Japan in April with the fam. Yeah, it's been good. Just like my son's almost 4 years old. All right, when I met you, my son was barely 2, and now he's almost 4. So it's crazy how time has flown. And you know what? If you still want to, I will DM you pictures of my trip when I go there. Leezy only raids cute girls. Oh, thanks. Then I must be a cute girl to Leezy. Yeah, it is way past my bedtime. I know. I will, Leezy. But it's great to see you. I've been lucky to meet up with her because of peeps like Bang and Chai and stuff. So, yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for raiding, though. Thank you. Yeah, the time it's like 1:11. I know of Landy. We've never met though. You're moving? Where you moving? Where you moving to? Vips, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Giggle Fairy, I'm playing this through an emulator. All right. I'm gonna copy this. Oh shoot, I don't have enough. Oh, but thank you so much for helping me reach the follower goal, guys. Appreciate it. Somewhere over the rainbow. Ah, you can DM me. if you want to, I would love to know what's been happening in your life and stuff like that. Feel free to DM. I'm always happy to just read and just have a catch up session there and whatnot. Um, but I hope the move is going to be really good. New chapter in your life, maybe if it's like a whole new country or something, that would be sick. Are you moving to Australia? Tell me you're moving to Australia. Any good 3DS emulators? What's that? Did there used to be a website called like ROM something? Not ROM hack, was it? It was ROM something. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, I did a backscaler. I tried to do backscary, but I'm going to switch it to Glaceon here. You've seen so many Australians in Twitch, really? Well, if they know Leezy, then they're the best types of Australians that you want to get to know. Just saying. All right, we're going to remove the magic cup. I'm going to try the Glaceon. I don't know where this is going. Probably nowhere because no one uses Glaceon. But we're going to give it a go. Romspur? Yeah. I feel like Leezy's just moving to Europe or something at this point. I don't know if Leezy's going to come here. All right, let's have a look here. With this ability, freezing wind 90. It does 10 damage every time. So 2 hits. Shrimp on the Barbie, mate. Yep. Shrimp on the Barbie, mate. I don't think we need to use Lizia here, copycat. I mean, you said shrimp. I haven't tried Armarouge. No, go sleep. If it's late to you, yeah, go sleep. Go rest, Lizzie. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing your community over. Thank you. I will. Thank you. See you soon. Space for XP? Maybe, yeah. I mean, look, am I really bringing this cursed creature into my deck list? I have Mantike here. Do I need Mantike? Why do I still have a balloon? I have Poncho, but I don't know what Poncho's for. Cyrus. It's late for Lizzie now? Yes. Crazy. She hasn't slept. Is it for her 9 a.m.? Poison barb or helmet. Let's get rid of this. I'm so sick of Misty fails, right? I want to find stuff that is actually useful. Oh, boat. Yeah, why not boat? Wait, so we're doing boat and balloon? And then do I add in Qian Pao? Oops. We're gonna add in Qian Pao? A balloon boat? A little bit of B&B? B&B. We'll call it the B&B. In set B2A. These two, we have to boat this. We have to balloon this. You could boat this as well. An Irida? Oh, we need Misty or some crap, don't we? Oh no, we got Mantike here. I don't know I don't know what I'm listening to. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what the lyrics are, man. It's I don't know why it's here. Anyways, I'm just gonna play and we're gonna close. It's not Gary. It's Glaceon, but I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh. We'll finish in like 15 minutes or something, guys, and then we'll rest up. I'm sorry, that was the best music I ever produced. This is your first time meeting me, and that's the music you listen to. Thank you. Do I only have one Pokeball? Oh, that's why I had Lizia then, because I had one Pokeball. Well, rip. First impression of me. Thank you. Ooh, look at this. Sprigatito. They're doing the Meowscarada. So they're gonna Flower Trick turn 3. We're doing nothing but ice Pokemon here, which means we're very susceptible to steel, but we never see any steel decks right now anyways. But Chiyu's a revenge one though, right, Lind? Chiyu's a revenge Pokemon. Hey, Canis. Magic. I guess we chuck this in the corner. I guess we do pity damage to this. We do this. And then, bam! 150 revenge potential. Yeah. 150 damage Chiyu. Wait, Chiyu does 20 damage normally, right? So even without revenge, against Ori and Skeledirge boost, it will do 70 damage. No, I'm on the front page, Canis, which is why we're up a little bit later than normal. Come on, come on, come on, candy, 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 candy. Come on! Why do you hate me, game? What did I do to deserve this? With Skeledirge makes sense. Better revenge and everything. I am so cooked. Everything we do right now is just not working out. Yeah, we're winning. Totally winning. We tanked it like a boss. I forgot to put like a helmet or something, right? That would have been good. If we had put a helmet down, they would be on 110. Holy moly. Do I just retreat? Yeah, Suicune is still better. You're definitely not wrong. Suicune is 100% better right now. The pan is just burnt to a crisp. I'm just going to leave it there and just get it killed. I just want to see if we can actually evolve anything or do anything. Qianpao can get us back. Meowscarada just needs to heal and then he's fine. If I attacked there, I wouldn't have enough energy. There's just too much. Ogerpon, that's fine. Lucky Ice Pop helps him a lot. I'm so sad for Vacion. I really am. I don't know what else you can do to make it better in the sense that it is. Because otherwise at this point, we do have another water Pokemon that I was interested in, which was the Veluza, I think, where if it's the only... If there's no cards left in your deck, the card draw... The cost of Veluza only costs 1, which is pretty cool. I just don't know. I guess you'd pair it with Suicune, no? Have Suicune draw everything? And Veluza can kind of be like a 90 damage hitter. You pair with Rhyperia to million attack. Oh, that would be pretty funny. This is just countering me, though. I don't know what else I can do here. Because he's got that in the end. Like, I just can't beat it. I can't beat it at all. It's just so annoying. Maybe I should do the Fire Ori that you guys suggested with the Skeledirge. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got it now. I think I got it now. Lint, Fire Ori with Chi-Yu and Skeledirge. That's all you need, right? Skeledirge, Fire Ori, and Chi-Yu. How could you go wrong? How can you go wrong with that? Or do you? I haven't tried Blast yet. I'll have to try that on another stream, Violetic. That's probably on the radar. Last cook of the night. So everything is focused on these two. Oh, shoot. Where? Chi. Well, there's still Magmortar that you talked about as well, but this is so much energy. There's the one with 3 energy Magmortar for 70 damage, right? That can smoke screen. I forgot about this Ninetales. Oh, but he can't attack. Arven time? I do have Arven stuff. Oh, there's Cyndaquil! I forgot about Cyndaquil. Hang on. Talonflame does how much? It's just 50, right? It does 70 with burn. Plus 50 is 120. But that's 2 candies. Yeah. Chi-Yu. Is that work if I do Chi-Yu? No. Alright, we'll just go down here with the fire Chi-Yu here. There it is. We only need 1, right? Do we need 2? It does 100, 150. Thank you for the hyphen, guys. And then after the Chi-Yu, we have Oricorio. Yeah, 1. I just want 1, because we want to use this one. Four. I'm thinking if Magby would be worth it all. I guess Magby is never bad in this, right? Because it helps with the revenge thing as well. Right, for Chi-Yu. This is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Pokemon. For Coco, we're definitely... I think we're going to use a balloon for this. And then... Prof. Copy. Patches instead of Magby. It's just to trigger the Chi-Yu stuff though, right? I'll try this one once, but then if you get this, and then you get this, you can just do 100 damage and take out like a Zeraora or something. And then you can retreat back to the Ori here. I don't know if we need more than one flame patch though, since it's nothing that's bursty. Hey Bella, I will not, don't worry. It ends in a few hours anyways, but we're going overtime for this. Uh, two of these, two of these. Do we Cyrus? We have to Cyrus here. '80's not really huge, just keeping that in mind. All right, I've got 2 cards. What do I put in for the 2 cards? Messagoza. Oh god, this card. Just I might as well put in like I don't know, a helmet or something and just chill around with that and see what happens. Petty? No petty evade. I'm gonna psych him out. A water box, fire. Skip balloon. The problem is, how are we gonna get rid of... No, but if we start for Coco, we can't get him out unless we have a balloon, right? I guess we could just use Leaf, but then Skeledirge is 3 cost. Like, I do want to use as many new cards as possible. You need your penny stocks to go Stogs? Try. Okay, cool. Great, good start. Gigas is 2 energy, right? I'm doing this for the Pokeball for Coco. Yeah. Best card in the world, right here. Best card in the world. Look, my Magby can apparently do plus 20 damage. Out of nowhere. Magby interfere account? Oh my god, look at that. How... Alright. Interesting. Yeah, Cheeks. I'm not gone yet. Is it the next attack? Oh, it's during your next turn. So preferably we want to attack with this, right? Put Mesa in the Hydra build. Yeah, I know. People are going to put Messagoza in the Hydra build. I know that. I know that. He dumped these Pokemon because he's going for the Greavard. Oh my god. Is he really trying to use Greavard to its max potential? He has to find it though, right? I can't even... Now we gotta get rid of it. Because he's already put 2 energy on it, you know? With Messagoza, it doesn't really mess with you Pokeballs playing 5 basics or more. Oh wait, I forgot we got this. Never forget Messagoza. Bam! Ah, my little revenge fish is here. We could just heat crash for normal. I have a good feeling about this deck already. But right now, Magby's done nothing. Yay! A win! How do we do supreme nuki damage? The best top Cofagrigus deck in the world. I gotta win. I was actually helping him with Messagoza though, wasn't I, Lind? Like hardcore helping him out. Give me a sec, guys. Alright. If I had more patches, you could do double sing. I do have double patches, right? Or do I have one patch? Maybe I only have one patch. All deck with no draw power. But how would we expect them to have draw power or not? I mean, to be fair, if it was bursting Dark Tina, right? Dark Tina would not benefit from it that much. What's the mag for it? Oh, one patch, one Magby? Oh yeah. That's so I switched out the Magby for that, right? Yeah, but what I mean, like Messagoza, he doesn't benefit from it at all, is what I'm trying to say. Reversing weakness. We'll do 140 damage with the Sing song. Okay. What is this? Why am I... What is my hand? I'm always getting double candy dirge. Hello? That is horrible. Right there. Could have gotten the Fuecoco. Decides to get this inspiring dance number for myself. He's doing the... Oh, he's trying Dialga Goldengo. Poncho. Alright, Magby's cooked. Oh my god. I can't. I don't know what to do. We have 2 copycats, 2 professors' research, 2 Pokeballs. We used one. And we have Messagoza. And I can't find anything that draws Pokemon. Yeah, Magby's not doing well, is it? I don't know, man. Just, the game hates me. This is gonna be the fish, isn't it? Oh, we actually got for Coco. You know, I do find it pretty crazy that this thing is toppling a Dialga with 150 hit points. Seems pretty cool. Like, we actually beat this. Oh, look who's here. Hmm. I mean, if we get one, right? Surely. Let's do this. The ritual first. I think we have to put this guy down, right? We have to see its true power here. The reason I want to do this is so we can see its true form, right? We just need Chi-Yu to survive and Skeledirge to survive, and we get to see its true form. We will do a shit ton of damage. We just need to dodge so much damage. There's 6 freaking things, man. What's it? 6 times 4 is 240 damage. Yes! Go Chi-Yu! Oh, please let me attack. Please let me attack. Passionate voice. What's wrong with the audio? 170 damage plus weakness. 190. But to be fair, that Ori fire with the rocky helmet did all the work. This thing did all the work. That's maximum, right? I don't think there's anything else I could do. That's it. That's the deck. That's showcasing the deck in its full glory right there. Oh, you could do more if you had the other Skeledirge up and running. I apologize. Okay, Magby interference, Lind. I will say, was it good? Because it took some of the damage away from Goldango. I do think the Goldango deck is pretty... I do not believe that it should be used for ramping purposes. I think if you evolve straight into Goldango, like I will show you a deck with Goldango that I'll use that probably uses the Berserker more than using ramping Dialga. And so you put Goldango in the front with Metal Core Barrier, all that stuff, and you start damaging them, right? 40 damage at a time, then 80 damage at a time. While in the background, you have Berserker that's just supporting and giving him his tools back. Did the Ori did more than 100? I guess it did. Let me think. Rocky Helmet doesn't... It does 40... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have to have a look. That was pretty good, though. But yeah, that's it. All right, let's take a break, guys. It is way late, so we gotta take a rest. I've never streamed this late before. The problem is it gets stuck because it's too retreat cost. So you'd probably want to put a poncho on your Berserker, and then you medical barrier whatever you're doing in the front. But I will say, wouldn't Mega Mawile be better off for it with the Berserker in the back to protect? But who knows? Shinatic, thanks for the follow. No, I have to take a break, guys. I am, like, a little bit bugged. Who did I say I was going to raid? We can do Guri. Also, happy Pokemon Day, right? 27th for anybody living in the Apex scene, or at least in Australia, New Zealand. Is it today the 30th? For anyone's there? I need sleep because I have to take the kid to school and everything. We'll raid We'll raid Guri. We'll raid Guri this time. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed everything. Orthworm is great, but it has three. Yeah, Orthworm's too. You need to find a way to get Orthworm out. You can't leave it there for constant 10. You can use Orthworm for maybe other Pokemon, but I wouldn't like. I would not put all the energy from Orthworm to Gordengo. Too easy for me. Look, I'll update the deck list and everything, bud. But we're testing things out right now. I think Baxcalibur is still the funnest deck out there. But to everyone being here and everything that you guys have provided with everything, thank you so much for all the follows and the subs. Thanks for participating in the tournament. Those people who won prizes, please DM me. That's Zega, Optic Sauna, and Naj. And for Nuno for the Cyrus. But yeah, our next stream is going to be over the weekend. I don't know if we'll host a tournament this weekend. We may give it a break and save it for next week. But otherwise, we will show you some decks that we cooked and bring in results and review the Belly Bolt one. That's probably something that I want to try as well. But until then, I hope your pulls will be fantastic. Thank you so much again. And I'll see you on the next one, guys. Bye-bye, all. Thanks for being here.